Hello, hello. Hang on, let me get my microphone here, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome, everybody. I've been asleep all day, y'all, and I said, well, I'll get up and do a live tonight. Oh, I want to welcome Annabelle. Welcome, Annabelle. Welcome. Welcome back to the Critters Crime community. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did take a couple day, well, one day and a half off, and I feel better. But I have missed you guys, so I want to thank you so much for that membership, Anna. Thank you, and God bless you. I want to say hi to Anna and Fonda Cheeseman and Jane and Abigail and WR and Gracie R and Sweet D and Innocence, Frankie and Shirley Chambers and Sweet and Sassy and I want heart to touch. Welcome everybody that's come in tonight. I am a little bit late coming on, but I've decided to start doing late night chit chats from now on. Hey MC and Ricky Hinkle, how are you? I missed you too, Miss Innocence. Thank you. Hey Deborah Ann. Welcome guys. What's going on these crazy YouTube streets, y'all? Lord have mercy. Bye. Hey, Dolly Vision, how are you? I don't know why he said bye, but he said bye. What's up, Dolly? Hello, Miss Daisy in chat. Hello, Honeysuckle, how are you? Rhonda Redmond and Lollipop. Oh, he says bye in all the chat. Dolly does. Well, it has been crazy on the YouTube streets tonight. Make no mistakes. For the last couple of days, I've been just kind of laying low and observing. Laying low and observing. Hey, Angie Carter, how are you? Diamond Creations, how are you? Deborah Ann. So, looks like there's not a lot of people on a Sunday night. That wasn't Dolly? Okay. Thank you, Frankie. I kind of figured Dolly wouldn't come in like that. He probably would say hi. Um, thank you, WR. So what's been going on with y'all? I know there's 1,000 questions a lot of people wants to ask me, uh, but I'm not going to answer them. No, that's not Dolly, guys. That's somebody acting like they're Dolly. But anyway, I'm Butter Muffin. Who's Butter Muffin? Right. Listen, y'all. Don't listen to all these crazy rumors going on in the YouTube streets. Oh, you know who that is, Frankie? Somebody's under Dolly's name. That's the worst thing you can do to a creator is get under their name and do that kind of stuff. People on these YouTube streets, guys, are crazy. Make no mistake about that. They are. If you're not the real Dolly, don't come in here and mess around under Dolly's name. That's not right. Dolly's a good guy. Hey, Laura P. Hey, Sherry Brooks, Miss Daisy, what would, hang on, y'all. What in the world is up with that woman? I watched her video a bit ago and oh my God. I know what woman you're talking about. I have no idea, Sherry. I don't know. Hey, lovely lyrics. Hey, sweet D. Hey, everybody coming in. What's the gossip? What's the biggest gossip on the YouTube streets? Let me know. If your notifications brought you here, don't forget. Thank you, Angie Carter. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dolly is awesome, Dolly Vision. Let's see. Oh my God, must be that crazy woman. Yeah. I seen that video of her making fun of Candace. I seen that. Yeah, something, Jane. Some kind of spirit for sure. No doubt. Y'all, I've been sleeping on and off today. I've not felt too good. I've been running a fever again. Aw, a lip lock no more burnt Stephen Holder's book on her live. I heard about that drama. Boy, is that a drama right there. That is. I wish Don and Candace would get a good attorney so he could go after these people who's using Summer's name like that. Hey, Toaster Oven and Cuz. Like that man has wrote a book and he doesn't even know the facts of this story. He has nothing, knows just what the YouTube streets know, which is not a lot of the truth. Ricky Hinkle, it's so hot here in Florida. I sweat my door neighbor's deodorant on. Oh my lord! Like I don't even know who that guy is that is wrote that book, but I know that he didn't have Donna and Candace's permission. So this case is not solved. This case is an ongoing investigation. And how can you write a book when it's still an ongoing investigation? You know, hey D743 and Sheila Smokey and Miss V. He was told no by the Wells. Yes, there's nothing that makes Candace more mad than somebody trying to write a book under her child's name or to use her child for any kind of benefit or anything like that. He didn't write it, he copied and pasted the whole book. Really? I don't know, guys. I don't know about it. Like I said, nobody knows except for law enforcement what happened to baby Summer, guys. Only law enforcement knows that. No people that's writing no people that's writing books or anything else trying to make money off this baby. Absolutely not. It's sad actually. It's so sad. Um how we shared, Candace came up here and she shared Summer's beautiful memories with us. She shared the jacket, she shared the little bathing suit, pictures of her, and all people have done is ripped it apart. Ripped it apart. And so, you know, I don't know if she'll ever come back up here again and do it because all she gets is ripped apart when she comes up here and shares anything with us about baby Summer. Apparently he's a Knight's Temper too, a Dr. A, and lives in social housing. Oh, I don't know much about him. He deleted his one channel and deleting the other. Is it true that he's allegedly suing? Hey Lisa, is it true that he's allegedly suing Liplock? I don't know. It's a whole lot of crazy on these streets. But y'all, I'm trying to encourage Candace to do a video because today she went with me. She had a deer down in her yard, and she took me down there. I couldn't really see well because her phone's not getting good service, but she took me down in the yard down there where the bus was, and where the deer was, and then she took me back around the house and to the basement, and she showed me the dog trail. She didn't go down it, but she showed me where the entry of it was. And she was like, I would not go in there because actually it's all grown up like it was when Summer went missing. And she said that there's no way Summer would have went down that dog trail by herself. And um, anyway, I'm not having aggravation in here tonight, y'all. Um, so she said, I want to show you something, Daisy. And I said, okay. She said, I want to show you that there's no way that you can see this basement from where my mom's camper is. So she walked up there and stood where her mom's camper was and showed me, and you literally cannot see. You cannot see the back of the back of the basement. Um, you're welcome, Frankie, from where she was standing. And so I'm trying to encourage her, and I don't know if y'all like it, if y'all want me to, but I'm trying to encourage her to do a video of her doing what she did with me and explaining it to you guys and showing you guys. And she said she might do it and put it on her channel. And if she does, I'll share it with you guys. But I really think that would be a good idea to give y'all more of a perspective of where they were standing at that day on that porch and how you cannot see that backyard from the porch, the back basement. So I'm still going to try to encourage her to do that because she showed it to me out of the blue. Somebody come up there and took that baby, you guys. Hey, Cece. So hopefully we can get her to do that if she wants to, only if she wants to. I don't want to push anything. Daisy, that land is surrounding the house is so steep. From what I could tell, the driveway seems like it's very steep also. It is. It is. Hey, Christy Kitts. But that still doesn't mean that nobody couldn't come up there in that dog trail. That still does not mean that nobody can't come up there in that dog trail. She's okay. I talked to her and Dawn tonight. They're doing okay. Hey, Debbie Nelson. How are you, baby? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys coming in. Listen, y'all are night owls like me, and nobody's on, so I figured I'd just come on and talk to you guys a little bit. It's obvious you can't see from there. People need to get their headlights straight. Yeah, but I told Candace, I said, I think that would be a good thing if you did video it, put it on your, um, if you put it on your channel. That way people can see it for themselves through her eyes and how she feels about it. Because, yeah, that I just think it would be, and you absolutely could not see that basement from there. You could not. That place is growed up. I say, like, it's like the wilderness, y'all, up there on that hill. But don't mean that people can't go. It's somebody that's growed up there all their life couldn't come up there and take that baby. Because listen, my daddy was a country guy, and he could run up and down them mountains like it wasn't nothing. And them was the deep, deep mountains of Appalachian. My daddy could. He used to ginseng. So certain people can and knows how to get in and out of them mountains. I used to stay in the mountains all the time when I was a kid. I think the jacket looked different because of the lighting. Yes, the jacket. Yes. No doubt about that, you all. Yes, there is animals all over there. There was a deer there. How to get up and go to work for years now, stay up all night and sleep in. I was a night shifter, Ricky. I worked night shift. That's the same jacket. It lights pink, not peach. The peach zipper is different in order book. Yeah, she's doing this on her own. Like she's showing me this stuff on her own because she wants, she wants to talk about it, you all. I've been saying it all along, Daisy, after watching JLR's video of that back road. This is totally how they grabbed Summer. Yes, I agree. Hey, Bootsy, Miss Chewy. I've also wondered if it was one of these mountain men that could have taken Summer. It was somebody that knew how to get in the mountains. Make no mistake about that. It was definitely somebody that was familiar with the area and just Like, I just really wish that there was some new leads on this. I really pray. It's really sad. I pray that they get closure with this. I really do. I pray they find out who took this baby. Hey, Ladybug. Odd question, but how good is Grandis's eyesight? I don't know anything about Grandma Candy. I know that I don't know, but I don't think she loved Summer too, guys. She loved her. Hey, Kim Holmes. Hey, Lollipop. But sometimes the impossible is possible, you guys. And children all over the world is getting taken nowadays. And we're seeing that more and more every single day. Our children is being taken and sold into God knows what, you know? So it can happen. People can, especially if they've seen a child and they wanted to stalk them, they definitely could. Right, in a sense. Absolutely somebody that's new to the area. I know people don't like to think about it, but there are pedophiles everywhere. Anyone could snatch. Yes, CC, you're absolutely right. You still believe she's alive? It's sad, y'all. It's so sad. Nobody don't know what those parents are going through, you guys. They are going through a lot. The cotton guy was an experienced walker in the hills there. That was in his obits. Yes. Yes, and he knew people in that area. I'm not saying he did or not. So she's doing good, Bootsy. I just talked to her a while ago. She's doing good. It was someone who was familiar with their land. Absolutely, Frankie. I believe it 100%. I encourage everyone to watch Jerry L's video from a year ago of the driveway. Well, she might have known, and then again, she might not have known who this person was. If it had anything to do with what Fred Hill said, she probably didn't have a clue who this guy was, or woman, or whoever took her. Someone said wild monkeys there. Is it possible a rumor? I don't believe there's any wild monkeys there, but you never know. You never know about anything. They said there was a croc in Harlan in the river up there. I don't know. Well, Candace stood right there in where her mom's front door was and showed me, and you cannot see the basement at all. It's completely blocked off. Oh my God, Miss Daisy, you just spoke in past tense. You said Candace Hare loved summer. Oh, well, really, I mean, you have to now. It's been 2 years. You have to speak in past tense because I never knew summer anyway. But it's been 2 years, right? Yeah, grief counselor, PTSD, things like that. Yeah, sad guys. It's sad. You still got to give them hope, though. You got to give them hope. I still think Cotton Guy is used as a deflection because he passed away. Well, that could be very true. That's why I don't want to make any speculations about him. The only thing that we do know is that Fred Hill has involved himself in this case a lot. And what he said about this ongoing investigation, he could very well know more. I don't know. He actually outed himself when he come forward and said that on a social media site. You know, I cannot stay in jail or he's alive. You keep an eye on the surroundings all the time. Be aware. Yeah, no doubt about it. Be aware. Same thing with Monkey's case. I pray that Brandy and Tyler gets some kind of um, closure, and they get to bring baby monkey home. But if you study what that Brandon guy said, he talked an awful lot about that. I don't know if it was a river or a ravine that was down the road from Brandy and Tyler's house. He just kept bringing that up. And so if I was law enforcement, I think I would look into that more because he just kept bringing it up that day. And I think if they did move baby monkey, which probably did, they probably did move him, that they probably did put him in a water situation. I prayed not, but you never know. This road I'm talking about goes right past Fred Hill's house. I've never been there before, so I am not familiar with it. Only than the maps that Christine made for them, so I'm not really familiar. Hey, Lone Star. Um, if y'all have not subscribed to my new Daisy Cow channel, please subscribe to that channel. I'm trying to get to 500. I'm at 400 and something. Please like and subscribe to this channel if you haven't already. Hello, Audrey. Hello, Robin Redmond. You don't trust that guy in the hot tub? Me neither. Well, he was listed as a suspect, and I think he still is a suspect. We have 230 in chat. Only 5 have hit the like button. Yeah, hit that like button, the subscribe button if you would like to become a member of the Critters Crime family. Please consider joining the family over here. It gets crazy over here. Make no mistake, it's never going to stop being crazy because that's just what happens over here on this channel. But we do talk about cases. I see a lot of people are talking about, hey, Steph, how are you? Just subbed and liked. Thank you, Steph L09. Thank you. Hey, Autumn Breeze. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Joyce. Here there was a young boy missing 7 years. Sean Hambus, who his name was finally found. His remains was found. I don't have my glasses on, guys. Daisy, he looks like someone that would jump out of a vehicle and grab a kid. Well, it was either him or the other guy that was with him. I don't know if it has or not. I haven't seen Brandy in a while, so I'm not for sure. Hey, Robin, how are you, sweetheart? I'm just relaxing. Thank you for the hello, Miss Daisy. Thank you, honey, for joining us. He was alive. The boy was found alive. Thank goodness. I'd put my glasses back on, you guys. Um, I pray for Brandy, y'all. I pray for Brandy and Tyler. I hope that there's closure. And same thing with Summer's case. I hope they find baby Summer and bring her home, no matter, either way. I hope they find her so there can be closure. And she can, if she's not with us no longer, she can be laid to rest, or if she's with us, she can have the appropriate therapy that she needs, and her family therapy, and they can get past this. Daisy, did you know Don and Candace when y'all went to Lake and put up the Christmas tree? No, I didn't know them then, Ricky. I was actually against Don and Candace at that time. Hey, White Widow baby, how are you? Well, I prep for work tomorrow. Okay. No, I did not personally know them. I did the case on here, and I was like everybody else. I was, you know, thinking that they had something to do with it, and not until I met Don and actually started talking to Don, and then, oh, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. Thank you, and God bless you. Welcome, new member Steph. Steph L09. Welcome, welcome. Um, but yeah, it wasn't until I met Dawn, and then Dawn introduced me to Candace, and then we just kind of bonded from there on. Thank you, Steph L, for becoming a member. Um, uh, so yeah, but um, hey Laura P, how are you? But I don't forgot what I was saying. But people, where's the monkey story? Where the monkey story started? Monkey. Oh, the monkey story. I think it was from Fred Hill, Haunted Coyotes. I think Candace said Fred started that story. Either Candace or Don one said that. I'm not for sure. Hey Laura P. Candace needs support. Quit quite simply and really. Yes, she does, guys. Her and Don both need support. And Brandy, and I know Brandy has a lot of support. Um, but Don and Candace also needs that support and um prayers. All prayers, guys. We can still pray even though the haters say that we're not Christians and stuff. We can still pray because they don't know my heart, you know. So yeah, but the YouTube streets has been wild since the other night. I was going to talk about that crazy woman the other night, Friday night, but I didn't get a chance to. Is the new channel called? Right here is my new channel. It's called Daisy's Farm, and it's about my farm animals. I did post some video today, with the new baby geese and who else did I? Oh, Bootsy. I posted a couple little videos from there, and I plan on going live when the weather gets a little better, um, to show y'all my animals and just talk farm life. Um, but I'm going to get enough subscribers to do that. I want to build my channel more as well and show you all a little more. That woman is weird as hell. Listen, I don't know anything about that woman, but Lord have mercy. I'm not here to bash them. No, no way. Not happening, period. Is the new channel called Daisy's Farm? Yes, Angie. It's called Daisy's Farm. Yes, 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 yes. All I can say is I could never imagine being in the shoes of Donna, Candace, Brandy, and Tyler. I pray for them all. I hate judging any of them because I've never been in their shoes to know how it feels. Me either. It's very, very hard. Very, very hard. She did a terrible prodigy of Candace. Made me so mad. I seen that. I seen that making fun of Candace. See, but the thing is that just really showed you what she was. She was down in that liquor herself. She was down in it. Yes, my geese are good watchdogs for sure. Bootsy is. He's just like Baby Jack. Baby Jack and Midnight. They act all the same. She is nuts, in my opinion, Audria. She's got some screws loose, if you ask me. She's a batter, and she's a batter and tricycle bike. What? Does anyone on here know how to unsubscribe to Patreon? I don't know anything about Patreon. Hey, Rhonda Lynn. Oh, Lord, who are we talking about? Sorry, many crazy ladies. Just wondering if you could say totally just curious. We can show her. We'll bring her up. Like, I hate to give her content because she's cray cray, but let's bring her up, y'all. Hang on. I don't know if this is the one that she did on Candace, but it was not funny at all. I can't. She's got music on it, so I might get a baddie. Miss Daisy left my ass off, and I meant that sarcastically. I know, y'all. She a little bit on the cray cray side, if you ask me. Fair use, fair use, fair use. So she was making fun of Candace in this video, y'all. But she was sucking down that liquor herself. Hang on. Look at her making fun of Candace having a black eye. Thank you, I want heart to touch. I wish she would put her teeth in when she's eating. No one wants to see that. Well, she's sitting here making fun of Candace, but she's one. Look at liquor bottles half gone, y'all. And make no mistake, she's drunk that liquor bottle. This woman is cuckoo over the cuckoo's bin. I think she secretly has the hots for Dawn. Literally, in my opinion. That's cool. Congratulations on the new channel. Thank you, Angie. What channel? What in the actual hell? Someone needs to 5150. Oh, it gets worse. She threatened to come here, I guess, and I don't even know what she was saying.
That I look like this today. And thank you again for all your
Making
support.
fun of Candace's black eye, guys.
And
Like,
those
that's something
supporting
to
like
make fun of.
all the cash apps. If you count
Thank
those,
you, White Widow
just
baby.
don't
Thank
know
you.
what kind of shape I'd be in.
Thank you for doing that for me. Thank
I'd
you.
probably be a mess. I mean, I'm lucky I looking even halfway alive at this point. No, mate.
I,
People asking all kinds of questions of me all the time. Personal questions, too. You know what I mean? It's not bad enough they want to ask me, like,
and
normal
other
questions.
people are grabbing onto this lady and thinking that she's wonderful, and she's three. Listen, this woman, yeah, but this is not something to make fun of. This is definitely not something to make fun of. Absolutely not. I pray she doesn't have kids. I'd die if my mother was on YouTube doing stuff like this. It's gross. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. This woman, I don't even know. I don't even know. Making fun of any kind of abuse is effed up and highly inappropriate. Right, White Widow baby. Nobody knows. I've been one of those people, and I don't want to go through that either.
What wearing on the day you misplaced her.
Let me tell you something. Candace makes this woman look like a joke. Exactly, Kathy. Exactly. Yeah, but this lady here has involved herself in this case. She's something else. And the comments in there is just so mean and nasty. They're just mean, nasty, cruel comments. Just mean. And you know, they don't even think about the fact that so many women are going through this every day of their life. So many women, you know, revenge with rendezvous with Dawn. Yes, she does. She wants that. She definitely wants that, y'all. Make no mistake. Thank you, Ricky, for that. Make no mistake. She's just not even there. Look at this woman.
Don Wells.
Look at her
I have a riddle for
eyes.
you. I have red, I have blue, I have satin, I have lace. I have yellow, pink and green, camo too. I have long john ones, some made to taste. The only ones I don't have don't sit around my waist.
He knows the cow lady.
Those
Yeah.
I cannot do because
But yeah, this lady is has a goal to sit there and make fun of that. All her sex talk to Dawn is disgusting. Does she talk sexy to Dawn? Does she talk sexy to Dawn? I mean, I know she don't talk to Dawn, but I just wonder if she gets on here and does that. Talk sexy to Dawn. Or tries to talk sexy to Dawn. I just wonder that. Look at her here, guys. What the hell?
just a quick little memo. I apologize for not being
Ooh.
around the last day or so. I've been in communication with the prosecutor in reference to
Beautiful disaster. I won't comment on that. It's not funny at all. Domestic violence is very, very real, you guys. I used to be I used to be in a situation when I was younger. Lori Valley Daybell finds out what her life will be tomorrow. That day in my town, hope it's life in prison should been death. As many people as that Lori Valley unalived. Oh my goodness, she needs the death penalty. I 100% agree on that. She does encourage Donna to leave Candace, but I don't think she wants Don. I think she wants 110 Ben Hill Road. No, don't encourage her to come to Tennessee. Yes, 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 yes. Sad, sad, sad situations. And this woman making jokes of things like that, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not hilarious. It's childish. It's kindergarten stuff. It's you name it. It is. It's all kindergarten stuff. You don't make fun of people, no matter what. A lot of people is going to have to answer to God one day for the way that they treat other people. They are definitely going to have to answer to God. Make no mistake about it. The way you treat God people reflects on you as a person, and yes, the way you treat people is what happens in your life. And if you're mean and cruel to people, then people's going to be mean and cruel to you. You wonder why things ain't going right in your life? Well, it's probably because you're treating people the way. And people thinks that God don't punish people because of that. That absolutely. You reap what you sow. If you steal, if you steal money off somebody or anything like that, you're going to go through that money like 60 and probably not even buy anything. And then you're probably going to get things stolen from you. And then, but if you get your money honestly, you watch and see that. And I've had it happen. You get your money the honest way, and that money lasts forever. God will always provide, always provide. He will always bless. But when you do stuff to hurt other people, you lose your blessing. Yes. People, and I try to tell Daisy she's jealous of Candace. You can tell that. Yeah, she's got some screws loose, in my opinion. No doubt about that. I have to, Miss Daisy. I've had my face broke several times, broken ribs, staples in my head, concussion, reconstruction, facial surgery. DV is very real. Aw, I'm sorry about that. She had an eviction drama, loves living in a royal life. I think she's after Don and his property. Could be. Hello, Graham Reaper. How are you? Hello, hello. But if you bring blessings upon somebody and you bless people, you'll be blessed. But if you come against people, you'll become against. And people wonder why there's constant chaos and trouble in their life. It's because of what they do to other people. Yes, MC Lick Lick, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. It takes a lot of strength to get away from. I had a hard time getting away from, the guy I was with. But that's why I say don't make fun of domestic violence situations. It just ain't good. From this woman, I can't watch her videos. I'm crippled and work. I'm crippled and work. My husband works where struggling, barely make it, and my brother in law is a drug dealer. For the past 8 years, I've said he was coming. I keep helping people get burnt and getting burned. Well, you ask God for your blessings, and you do the right thing, and don't give up, Lone Star. Because blessings come in other all different things, and health, not always money, but I guarantee if you give to God, He gives back in tenfold. Make no mistake of that. You give to God in secret. He says to do it in secret, not where other people can be glorified. You do it in secret. And I guarantee you, God will give you back tenfold. Make no mistake, you will be blessed back tenfold for that. Gonna step out of chat, but I will be listening, Miss Daisy. Okay, honeysuckle. We reap what we sow, and the way we treat people, you know, a lot of people wonder why bad things happen. Well, that's because we open doors to evil. And when we do that, and we've all done it, we all fall short of the glory of God, but we can open doorways in different directions. And when you hurt people or you rip somebody apart with your tongue or anything else, that opens a doorway in for the enemy to come in and wreak havoc on your life. So we have to go back and ask God to forgive us for that and continue, you know, to try to do right. But even when people hurt you, He's living it up. We paid for my mother-in-law's funeral and didn't have it. He didn't help in his living his high life. He keeps the faith, but it's definitely a hard journey. Well, you deal with God and you let God bless you, Lone Star, and He'll deal with him. You focus on Him and give it to Him. We've all had that situation happen with family members and stuff. But one thing God has done for me, has blessed me beyond blessing. There's times where I've not had the money for anything and get a check through the mail. Like from like retirement that I knew didn't even remember having and stuff like that. I was always taught to treat people how you want to be treated, or if you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. Right, Reaper? Exactly. Taking accountability. But and especially broken people like Don and Candace, I mean literally broken. They are absolutely broken. No doubt whatsoever. They're broken people that needs God to put them back together and build them back up. Demons have entered in the YouTube crime community. We need to stick with God fearing channels as I fear it's going to get worse. Well, and you know why, Debbie? Is because they're bringing a lot of this. A lot of YouTubers are going to the psychics, the tarot card readers, and all that, and that opens up a doorway. The Bible warns about that stuff. So when people are seeking these things in the true crime community, they're letting these demons enter them, and demons are of hate. Listen, I have changed as a person since I've been in the true crime community. I have 100% changed. I have become very bitter and confrontational when before this I wasn't. I'm praying for karma to show up at his house. Sometimes, though, just saying I'm very outspoken. Yes, I am outspoken too. God will never send you someone's husband or wife. Absolutely. Get like the morning. No, that's not going to happen. When you become married, you become one with your partner. You become one in God. And what you do and your partner do, like what you do and your partner does reflect on you. So if your partner goes out and steals and lies and cheats, that's going to probably come back on you as well unless you're right with God, and then you have to pray for that other partner. You know, here's my other channel, y'all, if y'all ain't. But I'm telling you, that's why the true crime community is so evil. And I don't even think that these people are realizing that they're this evil. They don't realize and recognize that it's a spirit that's controlling them. Because when you are provoked to continue to bash a person, make fun of their weight, call them names, um, just do bad stuff and to them, that's a demon, y'all. Them are demons, and there are many of them, thousands. God created thousands of angels, and what, one third, one fourth of the angels fell from heaven, maybe even more from we don't know how many. So they're ancient. They've been around for years. They're old. The devil's old, so he knows how to manipulate and control people. And we're weak. We're weak. We're weak flesh. The flesh is weak. Jesus even said it. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak, and we are weak. Dunwell needs to not spend time with other women. He prays. Prayers will not be heard. Well, I don't think he's spending time with women. I just think he wants somebody to talk to. He don't want to get on the YouTube streets, and he seeks friendship maybe from other people that's maybe he shouldn't, and I think he realizes sometimes that he shouldn't. Miss Daisy, my husband and I have been celebrating 58 years of marriage tomorrow, actually today. Oh, happy anniversary, Shirley. Happy anniversary to you, honey. God always hears your prayers, whether or not you get her answer or not, is the way you're living. But listen, it absolutely reflects on your family. And if you see a family member that has a lot of death in their family, like one right after another, there's usually a generational curse attached to that family, usually some kind of witchcraft or something like that. And that needs to be denounced and broken. That generational curse needs to be denounced. Demons need to leave, and that needs to leave the person. And it's sad because I know a family like that, and I really want to reach out to them and just talk to them about generational curses. Well, I just think that we need to pray for Don and Candace. We pray for them to get well. Pray for them to be unbroken. Pray for their family to be reunited and to be built back up again. Because at this point they're really broken, you guys. But that's still cheating on Don's part because if he wants to talk, he has his partner, his wife. I know, I know. It really, it's something that definitely needs they need to address. But I don't think he's doing it to try to meet a woman. I just think he wants an outlet to talk about Summer. He wants to talk about the case, and when he gets on YouTube, he gets. I just really think that he can't trust people on YouTube, and he just looks for people to talk to about Summer. God is righteous and requires righteousness, and do not believe he heard all prayers. Well, your actions and things can block your prayers. Satan can block your prayers. Different things that you do can block your prayers. That's why you need to seek Him wholeheartedly and walk away from any kind of evil and learn to recognize it when you are getting this. It's almost like when me and my sister gets into an argument on here, it's like a push, like something, an urge to just say and get mad. And everything's in me telling me, like, in the live now, don't go there. But it's definitely something pushing to make it worse. We need to encourage the whales to take the good path. I said it a few nights ago. Yes. When you're dealing with broken, you have to learn to put the pieces back together slowly and surely, but mend it well and make sure it's strong. That's why I believe counseling would be good for both of them. The right kind of counseling, I think. Church counseling, friend counseling. Yeah. People they can trust that's not going to judge. I truly think the Wells family needs to stay off YouTube. Demons are entering through. Yes, Debbie. Absolutely. Yes, I do. 100%. It doesn't matter why he's doing it if he knows to do right and don't. Well, we all fall short of the glory, y'all. And when you're dealing with extreme abuse and trauma from your life, um, you know, nobody knows what a person has to deal with when they've had extreme abuse and trauma. And both Dawn and Candace has dealt with that as from youngsters up, abuse and trauma. So that's not something that can just be fixed overnight. That takes years and years and years, and only God can do that. Right? Reaper's grim smile. I try to keep it real, Daisy. That's all we can do is keep it real. But people on here just seem to think that, oh, we can just say a prayer and all of our bad stuff goes away. Or the worst thing that anybody could ever tell a person that's been through any kind of trauma in their life is to get over it. That to me is the ultimate disrespect for anybody, and just totally disregards that person and what they went through in their life. Because you can never get over child abuse. You can never get over child molestation. You can never get over being essayed or just anything that has to do with abuse. You can't just get over it. You've lived with it literally all your life. Hey, Gail, how are you? Always stay true to yourself. Yep. Yes, Danny, I really think so. I really wish they could get some kind of, because they're dealing with some serious post traumatic stress. Like I said, they're really broken people. Hey, Bella Star. And they don't trust, and I don't blame them. And they need God. I think Robin is a really good influence for Don and Candace and the church. But I do think they need some counseling. 100% Danny. 100%. But never tell somebody to get over it, because you can't just get over a lifetime of trauma. You cannot just get over stuff like that. Listen, I've been struggling all my life to get over what happened to me when I was a youngster. And some days I have good days, some days I have bad days. It comes back to you. It's just something you don't forget. Oh, thank you, honey. Hey, Callie Strong, how are you? Can't get over getting your face broke several times either. You trust less. And then you have post traumatic stress disorder after that. Sweet D. The path is God and through Jesus Christ. Yes. Yes. Absolutely like the morning. But you also have to think that that trauma is deep and only God can heal that trauma. And it's a slow process. It's never going to go away, but you can learn and live from it. I went to counseling therapy over 2 decades. God will give you sound mind, and only our Heavenly Father can do that. Yes, yes, yes. And that's all we can do is just pray because, you know, we're not just dealing with childhood traumas here, we're also dealing with the trauma of losing a child and not knowing what's happening to your child, where your child is, if your child is hungry, if your child is safe, if your child is being mistreated, and then having your other children gone on top of it, not being able to see them, not being able to talk to them. It's all just too much, right? Beautiful disaster. We have to keep praying for people though, because there's a lot of weaknesses when you're broken. A lot of weaknesses when you're broken. Professional counselor is so needed, and there are therapists that work on sibling sliding scales or through Medicaid. Right, right, yes. And just summer going missing alone causes post traumatic stress. Just that alone is a nightmare. It's like living a nightmare every day of their life. A nightmare. I'm crazy. I have had so much trauma that was meant to kill me, but I'm here and I'm rocking it. There you go, Reaper Grim Smile. And it's people like you that can get down on people's levels and can understand what people are actually going through and actually understand people and not judge them so quickly. Because let me tell you something, if I thought for a second Don and Candace took that baby and did something to hurt her, believe me, I would tell you guys, but I'm telling you, I do not believe they hurt their child. I believe somebody came up there and took Summer. 100%. I think that somebody found the opportunity and took that baby. I think they were watching her, and I think that they took her. And I think, and this is just my opinion. Hello, Yanni. In my opinion only, I think that Fred Hill knows more. You don't come out and say stuff like that about an open case. I think he absolutely knows more. 100% it's got some involvement in what happened to Summer that day. Um, and I know I'm not on the popular side right now. The popular side is to beat Don and Candace down and to attack them and to hate them and to point the fingers at them, and that's the popular side. That's the popular side. My YouTube channel was rocking when I was doing that. But I'm also going to be true to myself and my feelings that I believe that they had nothing to do with it. Are they broken? Yes. Have they made some crazy mistakes? Yes, absolutely. Um, but I don't think they hurt her. I really don't. How are you going to say the Wells issues are demons coming through? It's a lifetime of drugs, alcohol abuse, and horrible decisions making skills. Heather, though, the point of the matter is that you don't know the whole what they had been through, though. You don't. Demons enter into children as trauma. They come into and as trauma. Spike Mountain Dew, with all respect, what happened to Candace's eyes? Why are people saying Don hit Candace? Well, I don't want to, I'm not going to reply on that one. That's not my place to tell that, and I'm not going to reply on that. I kind of wonder if someone saw Candace come home that day, Summer went missing, maybe even follow her. Yeah, you're right. I think that somebody might have been following her that day, or somebody was waiting up on her. All I can say is the truth will come. It's not for strangers to judge. Right. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie and say anything different, but I'm not gonna say what happened, but I'm not gonna lie about it either. I've had several traumas in my life. SA, loss of a child at birth, loss of an adult child, rejection of several levels. So you understand, like the morning. And only us that's been in trauma in our lives would understand. Only this. I believe there's a lot of people that know what went on that day. If they do, I hope TBI can find out. I really do. I hope TBI can find out what happened to Summer. Because I'm telling you right now, I don't believe for a second Donna Candace uh, knows where Summer's at. I believe wholeheartedly that somebody come up there and took that baby. Okay, let's leave Candace to deal with it privately with people she feels safe with. Exactly. I think David Dodson, if anyone grabbed her, there's so many people, MC. So many people that could have took that baby. Only the TBI. And I just don't feel like Fred come out here and said that stuff for no reason. I really don't think. I think there's a little bit of truth to every lie. I do. I think there's a little bit of truth. And I think that what Fred's come out and said, in my opinion, is if parents involved, I believe more on him, not her so much. I don't believe either one of them are. No, I won't say that's my Spike Out Mountain Dew. I will not say that. Has anyone offered to help get Candace started towards counseling? It could be a good start for her to help heal. Um, I think maybe Kathy. I don't know. I don't know. I think that I don't know. I think I think church counseling that would be the best for them because they can trust their church. Right now it's hard for them to trust anybody, you guys. It's really, really hard. She was snatched. I wholeheartedly believe she was snatched, y'all. No doubt about it. I believe somebody come up there and took her. And the Candace that I got to know, the Candace that I know, she's opened up to me a lot about it. She might not be um you're welcome, Spike Mountain Dew. I do also, Daisy. I believe it with everything I am. Someone took that child and Ellie caused this damage by addressing it properly. Well, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, Ellie should have searched every damn house in that area. They should have went and got search warrants and searched the inside of those homes. Now, I don't know exactly what they did, but I do think that those houses, if a child is missing, and I think they should make this a law, you guys, and I know it probably will never happen, but if a child goes missing and it's in the surrounding areas, especially close surrounding areas, I absolutely positively think that they should um absolutely positively think that they should automatically, if someone says no, you're not searching my property, you're not going in my house, I think that it should automatically be a law that you do go in those houses. And especially if a dog hits upon a driveway or a an area, I really think that you should be able to do that. I think they should at least have a judge on hand to say okay to warrants and search these areas, because when a child goes missing, they could easily be in those homes. I mean, you're looking at it with like Robin B's perspective, like her daughter was just a few homes away. I mean, she was down there. Um, She was down there, and Robin had no clue. She had no clue whatsoever. So there you go. Her daughter was in there, a few houses down. Robin said that she probably heard the police told her that her daughter probably heard her screaming for her the whole time this guy had this baby girl in this house, brutally unaliving her. So there you go. Brutally unaliving her. So 9 chances out of a 10, like it's if if there's an abduction, it's neighborhood people. Not always, but look at Monkey Vaughn's case. Look at him, you know, and children can get way farther down the road than um, than what uh, than what they can than what you think. Like a lot of people do think and say, right? So, um, it was brutal and heartbreaking. Yes, it absolutely was brutal and heartbreaking. It was absolutely brutal and heartbreaking. I agree that if nothing happened to Candace recently, and Daisy would say so, excuses should not be made for Dawn. Um, Daisy just ain't going to comment on it altogether, y'all. If anything happens when you're dealing with an adult person, that's up to that adult person to do something about it. Because if somebody else is doing it, then they're just going to say it didn't happen. So that's up to an adult person. You can counsel people and stuff, but that person has to be able to say, hey, this happened to me. If not, then things will be, they could easily deny it or anything else. So I'm not saying either way of what happened with Candace's eye. I'm not commenting on it. I'm just plainly saying you could, a lot of people say, well, you can do this and do that. Not when it's an adult situation. It's up to that adult to say. Like when I was in a situation when I was a younger person, it took me to get myself out of a situation like that. Um, People told me, but you know, it's just it is what it is. I'm I'm not saying anything either way on that. I'm not commenting on it. That's why I just want to stay neutral on it. But I'm just saying it takes the person, an adult person, to stand up for themselves and say this, because if another person intervenes and that, if another person intervenes and does this, does that, then that person says, no, that didn't happen, then you've alienated the only person that you have to, that person had to trust, and then you just you can't do that. You just have to be able to, a person has to be able to get themselves out of a situation. Whereas if a child can't get themselves out of a situation, that's different. But a grown person, you can't do it. You just they have to be able to be do it themselves, because it you just have to. They have to be the ones to say this happened to me or that happened to me. So, but all I'm saying is that both parents are broken at this time, and they both need, they're broken. They're just broken. And they didn't hurt their child. They're being constantly criticized and tore apart by people. It's just a bad situation, right? Right. And none of us know what really happens behind closed doors. Nobody knows. None of us knows what happens behind closed doors with people. Like people can have a perfect family. There's a lot of people that live a life like a perfect family. And like, my grandson told me the other day, he's friends with this boy that has a family that lives very wealthy and lives in the suburbs. And he told my grandson that, and he's told the counselors, thank God he got help with the counselors at school, and they're helping him. But he told him that he had to shave his hair because his parents gets mad at him and pulls his hair. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, they're always like getting mad at him over anything and hitting on him and stuff. And he went, thank God the boy went to school counselors and they're helping him get away from that situation. But you would never know that that was happening because they're wealthy, they live in the suburbs. You never know what goes on behind closed doors. None of us know. So just always be kind and offer a a listening hand to people. Daisy, what if Candace is too scared to speak up? How can we help? Her mentality is not stable, in on my opinion. That's how tragedies happen. I feel she was reaching out. Like I said again, Spike Mountain Dew, we could, if that was the case, and we knowed it, and we called law enforcement and they went out there, it has to be that person to step up and say, and I'm not saying that's what happened or nothing, but the person can always just say, "Oh, that didn't happen to me. That's not true. This happened." So therefore, you know, you've lost credibility with law enforcement and that person don't trust you anymore. So the best thing to do is to encourage and be a friend to somebody and love that person and try to encourage counseling and try to encourage church and everything else. Right. Absolutely, Yanni. And I don't want to talk about it anymore because people are going to run and speculate. Daisy said this, Daisy said that, when Daisy's not saying anything. I'm just saying, in a scenario, no, I am not condoning domestic violence at all, you guys. By no means am I condoning domestic violence. But I can encourage us to support people, love them, and lead them in the right direction. And being a survivor myself of it, horrific domestic violence, um, I know that I wouldn't listen to anyone. And anybody that tried to help me, I alienated myself away from them. I had to be able to get the strength myself to get away from them. And unfortunately, when you live a trauma life where all you've ever known is abuse, then it becomes your new norm. And I'm not saying this is based on Don and Candace or anything like that at all. I'm just saying there's a lot of people out here that has to deal that. And so, yeah. Good night, Frankie. Love you, Frankie. Thank you for coming on here and being with us tonight, Miss Frankie. And I'm just saying that we need to encourage broken people to be unbroken, encourage church, healing, um, counseling, praying for them. I lied about my bruises as well and tell people quit buying it, especially my coworkers. Broken bones are harder to hide. Listen, my coworkers actually threatened to fire me one day because I had like 3 bruises on my face. She told me she would fire me if I come back in there with bruises. I was only 18 years old. I didn't have nobody to to depend on. Me neither. I hid it for so long. When you find your strength, you're unstoppable. She People will get there. Yes, people will get there. I'm not saying either way what happened that night, so I don't want people to run with it and say Daisy said this, Daisy said that. Um, but I'm not going to be untruthful about anything. My sister in law, you and brother used to beat the crap out of each other. Oh, yeah. Well, I think everybody fusses and fights, y'all, at one time or the other. I know me and my husband did. When I caught my husband cheating, I smacked his damn face off. I did. I ain't lying about it. When I caught him get out of that car and walk across that street and him been out there with a woman laying out all night, yes, ma'am, I smacked him right in the face. Thank you, Spike Mountain Dew. Because I'd had enough. I don't condone it. I don't wish it upon nobody else. But I ain't gonna sit here and say that I ain't flew mad and done it. Right, right, Danny. All we can do is just be there for people when they're reaching out. I think we all have enough common sense to know when somebody's reaching out for help. All of us do. I passed out at work from one beating. My coworker looked me over, and one of them ladies I worked with was married to a lawyer. He did my divorce pro bono. Oh, Jane, I'm I'm so sorry that happened to you, honey. It makes me want to cry because I've been there and I know the feeling of despair that you feel and worthlessness and lostness and how the hell am I going to get out of this situation that and just look up to the sky and beg God to get you out, to give you the strength to get out of it because I've been there. Miss Daisy, you had every right to slap his face. I know. I know. I'd do it again too. Well, I would hate if if something happened to a person is no longer here. You can't say you should have, would have, could have, and they still be here. Right? You're right. You're welcome. Yeah, my husband. Yeah, yes, ma'am. But that was back in the day when we were younger, and a lot of shit went down. And things happen. People get mad. They lose their tempers. It happens, y'all. But not to the point. And I'm not referring to Don and Candace whatsoever. I'm just talking about DV in general. Um, when it gets to the point where that person is physically doing it every day and just putting your life at risk. Like literally, I've had a gun pointed between shotgun. So I beat the sheet out of anyone now. I'm tough, right, Yanni? Right. Heck yeah, y'all. Especially when you got little babies at home and your husband's supposed to have been at Walmart and you park beside of him and look for him and call for him and he's nowhere to be found. Then you see him being dropped off across the driveway, walking across the damn parking lot. I smacked the hell out of him. Yes, I did. If Candace is afraid of Don, then she needs to talk to Ellie. Now, I'm not saying anything about anything like that, y'all. I'm just talking about DV and general, y'all. So please don't run with it and say Daisy said this, Daisy said that. I said I'm not commenting on it. But, you know, Like I said, we need to build the broken back up instead of tearing them down. Instead of continuing tearing them down. Nobody knows what happened to Summer. Nobody knows what happened before Summer went missing. Nobody knows anything about anything. I truly believe in my heart and soul that somebody came up there and took Summer. Can everyone pray for my daughter, Aaliyah? She had her final surgery today. I'm going up to see her later. Yes, prayers in Jesus' name for healing for your daughter, Yanni. So, on a happier note, what's your favorite color? Yes, YouTube is a bad place. Yes, 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 yes. You got witness here, Daisy. Let them try to lie. Yes, prayers for your daughter, Yanni. A lot of people make up and then turn on you for speaking up. Right, right. So you sold your soul. All we can do is just be there for people that needs us. It's exactly right. Like you can't. You just counsel people, encourage, pray. That's all we can do at this point, y'all. But you never know what people's been through. It's easy to judge people, but you've not walked that road with them. Only God has walked that road with people. Only God has done that. And until you do know their past and you do know what they've been through, then you can judge them. But until then, try not to. Right, Danny? That is true. That is true. Absolutely true. Yes. Um, it's absolutely true. And a Summer's case is really a sad. It's a very sad case, y'all. And there's a lot of evil that surrounds this case. YouTube is the devil's bowl. Yes, 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 yes. You sold your soul. I just read questions in crime mentioning Don have Candace black eye and that Daisy is not helping Candace. There's no way I would allow a man like Don Wells to hurt a friend of mine, period. Well, nobody said Don did hurt Candace at all. Did I say that? I said I wasn't talking about it. I wasn't speaking on it. Didn't say that Don hurt Candace. I said I'm not talking about it. I was referring to myself. This girl has gone through a lot. I just came home for a few hours, then I'll sleep beside her in the hospital tonight. I don't trust them. I'm the same way with my children, too. I had to sleep beside mine. I left work when my daughter passed out. She passed out on me one day, guys. She was really sick and she passed out. And Lord, I screamed for Jesus. And as soon as I screamed for Jesus, she woke up. I watched the funny video today on animals protecting their owners and other pets. I laughed so hard. Right. Now I think people are going to run and say, Daisy said Don did this. Daisy said Don did that. Well, that's not what I was saying. Exactly, Yanni. Exactly. Exactly. The YouTube streets, listen, this is what it's all about on the YouTube streets. And I'm going to tell you right now because I'm a YouTuber. It's about who can get the most views at the most time, whenever, no matter what they do or who they hurt. And I've caught myself getting caught up in that before when I was on the hate train with Don and Candace. You know, I looked for any information that could go after them and point fingers at them, and that was not right at all to do. And I'm not going to do it no more. I'm not going to attack these people. Yeah, I do have a new channel, you all. It's called Daisy's Farm, and it's about my animals only, guys. It's about my animals only, and so I'm going to be doing more. I posted some of the new baby geese, but I really would like to not. I'm thinking about just kind of backing away a little more and more um, on Summerwell's case because there's just so much hate, deceit, just so much. And I think it's better that Don and Candace don't come on YouTube anymore unless it's helpful. And I really truly believe that in my heart that people would appreciate and would would be grateful that um, Candace brought the little a little bit of bad a little bit of a little bit of summer to us. Hey, Candace told me to watch a movie like thing on Facebook, and she said it's an exact story like Summer's. She said, and it reminds her of kind of what happened to Summer, what she thinks might happen. And I'm sure she don't care. Would you all like to see that? I've not watched it, but she wanted me to watch it. Did I don't know if y'all want me to share that with y'all. I could bring it up and maybe we could watch it together. As long as it don't like have a copyright on it. Hang on. Let's see. Let me see if I can bring that up and we can kind of watch that and go over it a little bit. I don't know how long it is, but she said it kind of reminds her of. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Y'all know I'm a late night owl. I don't know if it's on this one. Maybe this is it. No. Maybe this is it. Child story. Hang on, y'all. Here it is. Appalachian child. Let me see here, and I'll bring it up. We'll go over some of it a little bit. But she said it kind of reminded her of Summer, the story. So it's based on a true story. So let's see how long it is. It's 18 minutes long. So we'll have to. I hope it doesn't have music because I don't want to get a copyright. But this is Appalachian storytelling. So here we go.
The morning fog rolled over the mountains in the distance, and the first glimmer of the sun peeked above the trees and kissed the valley below. Young Katie was the first of her siblings to climb down from the upper loft in the rustic cabin. Her mother, Lovis, had already begun to prepare the morning breakfast. One by one, the children piled into the kitchen and gathered around that old table, eager for fresh biscuits. There was even a smell of bacon in the air. Katie always sat at the end of the table, opposite of her pa, since she was only 5 years old.
It's a story.
Despite her age,
True story.
she was already a hard worker, and her father, James, knew it would be a busy day. Well rested from yesterday's church services, he was anxious to get into the fields for an early start for what was sure to be a long day. It was the final hoeing of the year for the large crop of corn. You four boys fetch the shovels and the rakes out of the lean-to. I'm going to head out and hook up the mules. Those clouds look like falling weather. We'll be here in the next couple days, and I reckon this will be our last chance to get that.
I do have to stop this from time to time for commentary, but the little girl even looks like Summer. Look, she even looks like Summer. Now, Candace sent me this, guys. Look at her. She looks just like Summer.
Corn ready for the harvest, the father said. Katie, finish up your grub and help your ma. Yes, Pa, she replied. Truth be told, though, Katie longed to be big enough to go out in the field with the boys. In her young mind, there was freedom out there on the farm. And what a farm it was. James Sage had acquired a land grant of 400 acres in Grayson County, Virginia, as payment for serving twice in the Revolution. Yet, Katie knew to mind her pa, and it was a fact that her mother needed all the help she could get, raising a large pioneer family, isolated on the frontier that was still contested by the natives. Before long, the chores of the day were underway. Once the cabin was clean, Katie and her mother took a large iron kettle to the creek that ran behind the house. The curious girl walked barefoot along the water, fetching broken branches, sticks, and twigs to fuel the fire underneath the primitive washing machine. Stay here and tend to the fire while I fetch the clothes from the house. I'll be back directly, the mother directed. Yes, ma'am, the mountain child replied. Katie stood still beside the huge pot of hot water and watched her mother walk towards the homestead until she faded into the morning fog. Yet, as her mother walked, something inside her compelled her to look over her shoulder, back at the young girl who had already abandoned the iron kettle and was running towards the hayfield, chasing a group of butterflies. Oh, Katie, she smiled. Such a curious and adventurous soul. However, things aren't always as they seem, even in this mountain oasis. You see, there was something.
And technically, summer went missing in the Appalachian Mountains as well, y'all, because these are considered the Appalachian Mountains. God, this little girl looks just like Summer. Candace said she watched this twice.
Something else hiding in the fog on this morning at the edge of the woods. Something evil, some unknown stranger, both desperate and harboring unthinkable intentions. And there he waited, silently watching the young girl and waiting for just the right chance to steal her. And, unknown to Lovis, this would be the last time she would ever see her daughter.
Good day. Be home by dinner.
I love you. Good morning, Mr. Fielding.
Okay, guys, I don't know if I can play this music. I hope I don't get a copyright on this because it does have music on it. But I'm going to play it anyway because I feel like it's important. Let's hope that it doesn't have copyright.
Snatched the young girl. She tried to scream, but he held his hand over her mouth and throat tightly. His hands were rough as sandpaper on her face.
I know how that feels, y'all.
If you make a sound, I'll kill you and your ma, the outlaw demanded. Within seconds, he threw Katie on his horse and disappeared into the dark woods. It was only a few minutes when Lovis arrived back at the creek with the family's laundry. It was eerily quiet, with the only sound being the crackling of the burning wood from the fire. Katie, she called. Over and over, up and down the creek she ran, becoming more frantic by the second, but she was nowhere to be found. Gripped with unthinkable fear, she fetched the girl's father, and the search continued all day until both the valley and the ridges were submerged into darkness. The next day, the search continued with all the neighbors joining in the search, but there was no trace of Katie. The 5-year-old girl had vanished into thin air. Unknown to Katie's family, the kidnapper had gagged and bound the child, and he had taken his victim far into the rugged terrain.
I just got to stop for a minute, but this really does kind of make you think about it. I mean, and this is based on a true story, guys, a true story.
Traveling on horseback for hours through the old Indian trails and along the creek beds. In less than an hour, they had traveled nearly 4 miles when they arrived at Taylor's Mill Falls, where the scared child was forced to climb the steep rocks to the top of the waterfall. Once they reached the top, the desperado continued with the stolen child to the top of Big Ridge Mountain before reaching a small gap to escape to the other side of the mountain range. By now, the outlaw was confident that he had escaped with his young victim and was no longer concerned with her calling for help, so he removed the gag from her mouth. Completely stricken with fear, Katie was too afraid to even speak. Where is he taking me? Will anyone ever find me? She thought. By now, they had traveled nearly 8 miles from Katie's home, completely on the other side of the mountain ridge.
And I hate to keep stopping this, but I have to do it for commentary reasons. But yes, we all can agree that the terrain is kind of similar to this. And so I can see why Candace would think that this is similar to Summer's case.
It was clear that this bandit knew his way through the forest, following Kilm's branch all the way to adjoin Middle Fox Creek. The unknown man stopped just enough to water his horse and commanded Katie to drink from the creek. Within minutes, the rest was over, and the pair pushed on through the Laurel and the Greenbrier. 4 more miles until Fox Creek widened out a bit, but was still shallow enough to be forded by a horse, and the horse had been ridden hard. By the time they reached Wilson's Creek, the kidnapper had traveled 16 miles from Katie's home in the span of only 5 hours. By now, it was just past 1 p.m. They crisscrossed Wilson's Creek for another 2 miles before resting at Hilton Creek. The trail began upward again as they climbed a new set of ridges and bluffs, past Horse Creek and the North Fork of the New River. The only thing that could stop the outlaw proved to be the darkness. By the time nightfall arrived, Katie's parents had spent the entire day looking for her desperately on their family farm. Yet the scared child was now over 30 miles away from her home. Katie was too scared to even eat the food that she was offered. Imagine for a moment what was going through her mind. The entire day, traveling through unknown land, it seemed it would be impossible for her to ever find her way home. The kidnapper wasn't going to take any chance on Katie slipping away during the night, so he tied her hands together by her waist, and he wrapped a blanket around her and tied a rope around her.
My God, it is unreal, you guys. It is unreal how this child looks like Summer. Is it not unreal? I could see why Candace would say that this is similar to Summer's case.
Around the blanket tightly so that the frightened child couldn't move. He then tied the other end of the rope to a small tree, and then he laid his bed on top of the rope. It was impossible for her to even try to escape. Katie passed out from exhaustion, and sunrise came quickly, and the two were on the move again, following the New River.
Some of the more common complaints.
Within a few hours, they reached the Virginia state line. Just like that, within 24 hours of her abduction, little Katie had been smuggled to a small Cherokee trading outpost in Tennessee. Katie had never...
And guess what, guys? Guess what's across the mountain of Don and Kansas Mountain? Don and Candace across the mountain, from Don and Candace across the mountain is Virginia. They're very, 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 very close to Virginia, you guys. I just want to point that out.
Never seen Native Americans before. She couldn't understand the strange way they were dressed. Even the children. This outpost wasn't a permanent home. Instead, it was a marketplace of sorts, where the natives traded with the white man. Now, Katie didn't know it, but it was in that moment that the man who kidnapped her traded her to the Cherokees for a horse. Suddenly, she was surrounded by everyone speaking in a language she couldn't understand. All the native children just stared at her. The entire situation seemed completely unreal. Yet, there she was, hopeless and helpless. An Indian squaw fed the child jerky and corn, and that night, Katie made a pallet on the floor next to these strange Cherokee children, still completely emotionally, spiritually, and physically exhausted. She collapsed into sleep. The moment she closed her eyes, sunrise came again. The entire group of natives consisted of less than 20 men, women, and children. Katie was the only white girl in the group. Although she was completely worn out from the travel of the 2 previous days, the group mounted horses and headed north. For the next 4 days, they traveled through Tennessee and Virginia, following the New River, only stopping to water their horses and camp. On the 5th day, The group reached a place called the Narrows in Virginia, where they loaded everyone onto 3 canoes. Young Katie had never even seen a boat before, but for the next 5 days, they traveled nearly 200 miles down the New River and then the Kanawha River through some of the most untamed wilderness known to any white man. Some of the waters were so treacherous, they were forced to carry the canoes for miles at a time before returning to the water.
Now, I don't know why he's got such a scary thing on here, because I think that the Indian people actually did not hurt her. They took care of her. So I do want to put that, according to what Candace said, but I'm not for sure, but I don't think they hurt her. Okay.
Onward through West Virginia until the Kanawha poured into the mighty Ohio River. And so it was. 24 days after she was stolen from her mother and her father, the young girl arrived in the nation of the Wyandot Indians in Ohio.
Hang on, guys. I don't want to get a copyright with that music, so let me just kind of put it on hold there. They're playing some music, so let's see.
Brought her before the Wyandot chief, Tarihi. The wise old man was instantly fascinated by the white girl with blue eyes and blonde hair. The chief had a lengthy discussion with the Cherokee regarding how they had come in possession of the white girl. Satisfied with their answers, the chief accepted Katie as a gift from the Cherokee warriors. From this moment on, young Katie would be called Iroquois and was officially a Wyandot Indian, as if their blood flowed through her veins. Back home, Katie's father was devastated from her disappearance. He had completely abandoned his crops, and he spent the entire month looking for her, day and night, even when all others had given up hope. Now, back in those days, when all options were exhausted, it was common for folks to consult a mountain witch, women who could foretell the future.
Oh, no.
And during this era, the most famous granny witch that there was Granny Moses. She was legendary in her predictions, so much so that folks feared her. But James had no choice. He had to know what happened to Katie, so he traveled from the family farm in Virginia over the mountains to North Carolina. The old woman listened to his story, and when he was finished speaking, there was silence.
That looks just like my grandma.
The mountain witch just stared into his eyes as if she was looking into his.
I just wish they wouldn't make that. My grandma looks just like that. My granny, one that had 16 kids, she looks just like this woman.
Soul. James backed away towards the door to leave when she suddenly spoke. Your little girl is alive and well, but you will never know her fate or see her again till the day you die. However, one day in the far future, your wife will learn of your daughter's fate and her location, but she too will die before she ever lays eyes on her again. The woman's words tore his heart right from his chest, and part of him died right then and there in that small cabin. Just like that, her family gave up all hope of ever finding her.
And that's why you don't listen to witches.
Mind blown? Critics are calling
That's why you don't listen to psychics and witches.
and a rollicking thrill.
Within a few years, Iroquois's mind had completely blocked out the first 5 years of her life. She did her best to forget about her blood siblings, even her ma and her pa. As terrible as this entire tragedy had been, she was lucky to have ended up with the Wyandot Indians. They had a well-known reputation for being kind to their captives, and this was especially true for Iroquois. From the moment she arrived, everyone from children to men to women admired her, and as she grew, she became a beautiful teenager And when she was 17 years old, she was married to Chief Tarhi, the same chief who had accepted her as a gift from the Cherokees. Somehow, through the most unlikely of journeys, the young Iroquois was now the queen of the Wyandot Nation. And so it was. She lived her entire life with the Wyandot tribe. She would marry 3 times, once to a great warrior and twice to chiefs. In 1817, she was granted a portion of the 148,000 acres of land in Ohio by the United States government in the Treaty of the Wyandot. She became a wise, respected leader of the Wyandot Nation. And as the United States continued to steal Native American land, the natives, including the Wyandots, were forced westward. Iroquois and her people eventually moved to Kansas. Her life had taken her from her blood family in Virginia.
So this must be her. This must be her now. I have to stop in a minute, guys.
At 5 years old, she had spent the next 56 years living as one of the Wyandot Indians, serving as their queen, when one day something very strange happened. On March 10th, 1848, the queen was approached by a Wyandot interpreter. He told her that he had met a mysterious white man who had a striking resemblance to Iroquois. Even his voice was similar. The white man had told him that once he had a sister, but she disappeared when she was 5 years old, and that he had never seen her or heard from her again. But that was over 50.
Isn't that similar? Like, how weird is that? His brother, her brother. Isn't that something, y'all?
Years ago, he said. You see, it turns out that Katie's brother, Charles Sage, was a trader working for a large company, and his work had taken him from his home in Virginia all the way out to Kansas. Iroquois was stunned. She had locked all those memories away inside of her decades ago. She could barely remember her siblings, or her mother or her father. She didn't even know how to speak English anymore. Yet, something inside of her must have remembered, and he compelled her to arrange a meeting with this white man. A couple of weeks later, the meeting took place. There the Wyandot queen stood, face to face with her long-lost brother, a stranger who she had never really known. An interpreter was present as both the Native American queen and her white brother asked many questions of each other. She could only remember that she was kidnapped by a white man. She had erased all the memories as a defense mechanism. Charles Sage was convinced that Iroquois was his sister. A few weeks later, he visited again, this time bringing his older brother, Samuel, who was 11 years old when the young Katie disappeared. He recognized her immediately and verified a scar on her leg and her back from a burn she had when she was young. "We have to tell you something," the brother stated. "Our mother, your mother, is still alive, and she still lives at our family home in Virginia, the exact spot where you were kidnapped. We told her about you, and we've never seen her cry so many tears of joy. She wants to see you, and we've made arrangements for you to travel from Kansas to Virginia, if you will agree to come." The proposition was met with a long silence as the woman, wise beyond her years, who had endured so much and traveled so far, entered deep thought. For her, life's journey had come full circle. She realized that in her white brother's mind, she was forever frozen in time as a young girl named Katie. They had so many questions, and they had carried a burden of sorrow for her in their hearts their entire lives. So too had her mother, who even in the last years of her life still held on to her love for Katie. After some time, she finally spoke aloud. "I have 2 families. One that brought me into this world and loved me, and I loved them, but I lost them long ago. It is impossible for me to do as you ask, for I must stay here with my people, for they are my children, and I, Iroquois, am their grandmother." And just like that, just like the Granny Witch had predicted nearly a half a century earlier, Katie Sage's father would die before ever learning of his daughter's fate. And although Katie's mother eventually learned her daughter's story, she never saw her again in her lifetime.
Y'all, I'm telling you, that girl looks just like Summer. Isn't that something? How similar? I mean, I know there's, that was back then, but you never know. Somebody may have took Summer, and I think Candace is thinking in her mind um, that maybe somebody got a hold of her and took her and raised her and was good to her, is being good to her. I heard of tribes saving children that were not from our own tribes. Lots of slaves were. What's going on, toaster oven? Slaves were saved and hidden. Yeah. But God, does this little girl not look just like Summer? Identical. Thank God that she wasn't hurt like in any way and that she was given to the Indian tribes to take care of her and stuff. But still, right. What widow baby, but isn't that something? And what they said about, I think Don and Candace will, and Brandy and Tyler and any other parent that's missing their child will always hold on to hope. But I don't recommend to go to a witch or a tarot card reader or whatever, tarot card reader. Yes, I'll put a link up for the movie right now. Let me copy that link right here, and I'll put it out here in chat to this movie because yeah, Candace sent this to me. Right there's the link to this movie, guys. If you want to click on it and watch it later on. But I thought it was interesting. She wanted me to watch it. I hadn't had a chance to watch it. She asked me again, did I watch it? I still hadn't had a chance, so we watched it together. And actually, it had a really good ending, other than the parents didn't get to find out that she was alive. Well, the mother found out she was alive, but didn't get to see her. That's so heartbreaking. I could not imagine that at all. To be honest, hang on, let me see. I thought that was Summer. It looks so much like Summer, don't it? And I guess that's why Candace has watched it more than once, because she looks like Summer, and she lived in the mountains of Appalachia just like Summer. Because technically, where these are the Appalachian Mountains. Is that Roe Tart Daisy? She said such vile things about Don. Oh, that's horrible. Hey, James. Y'all, this isn't Summer. This is a child that went missing in the Appalachian Mountains, just like Summer. But gosh, does she look like her? Hey, Laura, how are you? So I just wanted y'all to watch it with me since she wanted me to watch it, and I hope she don't get mad at me for showing you guys this, which I don't think she will. Toaster oven, did you send it to Daisy? What is it? What's going on with toaster oven? You want to take a link and come up here, toaster? I'll put one out for you. Y'all, I miss Auntie Sherry so bad. I miss Auntie. But I just don't know if I can be hurt anymore. But I miss her so bad. There's a link to toaster. But yeah, isn't that something? She got missing. And when he said the guy put his hands over her mouth, that brought back memories of what happened to me. Just that thought, like the when what I remember when the hand got put over my mouth is all I could think is I didn't even know. I like was frozen. I was just way too frozen to even scream or holler or anything. Yes, it's twins. She looks just like Summer. Identical to her. Put a link to the video from that woman. You want me to put a link to the video of that woman? Um, y'all want the link? I got to go back and grab that link again. And I'll put it out here for you guys. Ooh, here we go. But yeah, it's amazing. Uh, can y'all hear me? It's a clip on my channel community page. This one is. Let me go to your channel, Toaster. Hang on. I don't know what she's talking about. So let's go to Toaster Ovens. Oven. Let's see here. I don't know if I can find you on here, Toaster. Hang on. Somebody just sent me a message. Hang on. Is that what Toaster is talking about? Is this? Hang on, y'all. Hang on, y'all. We gotta play this woman. Yo, hang on. Hang on, we'll play it. Oh my god. What's it about? Hang on. This bish. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's going down with this crazy woman. Have I already played this? I've already played this, I think, you guys. I think I've already played this. Toaster, is this the one that I played?
So, Candace, did you tell your husband how you spent a couple days in the hotel with Ernie? At the Smoky Mountain Hemp Cafe?
Right, Chrissy. Right.
Online? Oh, okay.
Can you
Fine,
give
ask
me
Ernie.
yeah. Can you give me a timestamp on that, Toaster? What is it that they're talking about? You're right, Chrissy. Absolutely. I think they need some counseling and stuff. Absolutely. You can't do it by yourself. You just can't. Listen to what she says. Do you got a timestamp, Toaster? Because I've already watched a lot of this.
Ask Ernie about Tina and Xander and your wife driving there in her little red Subaru to spend some time with Ernie. And then shortly thereafter, Ernie made a little video with his arm around Candace, talking like he was her man, about how they were going to go find
This
her
woman's a
baby
whole mess.
that
Whole
you
mess.
hurt. That she told every one of them that you, Don Wells, were responsible for what happened.
That is such a big lie. Tina did not say that. Tina did not say that Candace told them anything. Tina was up on my panel that night that Candace went there to Tina and them's shop and said that Candace barely spoke to them, and that she stopped by there and she that Ernie didn't even go with her that night. So that's a lie. Tina said it with her own mouth that no, this lady's wacko, in my opinion.
To Summer, and that she was in agreement with Ernie Pooh Cakes coming and searching your property. Oh, Candace, guess
Right,
what,
Rhonda.
sweetie? Every ounce of energy I have is stepping up. I already spend ungodly hours on researching every single fucking thing I can get my hands on that pertains to Summer, and
This just goes to show you the insanity behind this.
trying to find something that makes it make sense. And the one thing it keeps coming back to is you, Candy Panties.
Candy panties.
I don't know what Don's doing with you. Like,
Candy panties. This woman's, she is something else.
he likes red panties. Like, that shit's got to be brown and crusty and just
Honey, I bet yours is
coagulated. And
clean.
oh my,
She don't look like hers is too clean herself. She don't need to be talking about somebody else's panties when I guarantee hers is probably not too clean itself. I ain't being mean, I'm just saying.
God, Don, you are like the grossest motherfucker in the world if you are going down on that. Oh my.
Oh, she's
God.
disgusting. She is disgusting to even think about that. That just lets you know where her mind goes. It's 5:45. The time stamp is 5:45. Okay, good, because I don't want to listen to her. She's vile. Let's go back. 5:45. Let's see what she's saying. She's so crazy.
No, no, no,
What
no.
after
And
only
let me say it one more time. No. This shit has got to come to an end. This baby deserves either a decent life if you have her stashed away somewhere, like so you can pull her out and use her like the gimp whenever you feel it's necessary, Don. And Candace, your dumbass sits there and watches them have sex with your daughter.
Oh my God.
I mean, does that turn you?
Horrible. This is what goes through these psychotic people's mind. This is what goes through these psychopaths' mind. This woman is a psychopath. For her to even say something like that about baby Summer makes me think she's a complete and thorough psycho. That's disgusting. Why would you even let that go in your mind at all? Only a sick, vile person would do that. And listen, these crazy ass clip channels and these crazy ass hater channels, they like this chick. They think this chick is sane. They think that she's really a sane person. Now, you tell me right now, what is sane at all about this woman to say such a thing about Summer? If I was to say something like that, or, which I wouldn't say that, but anything like that, they would rip me to shreds. But they think this woman is somebody that knows what she's talking about to say such horrible things like that. You all have got to be kidding me. I cannot believe that people would actually think that this woman is sane to say such a thing about an innocent little baby girl like that. That's absolutely positively horrible. And this woman's mind, well, that says it all. I can't believe she said really bad stuff like this on another channel. Man, oh man, I would kick her ass off my channel if anybody come up and said something like that. I wish Dawn would get a lawyer and start lawsuits on these people. Right. Well, I did find out, you all, over the weekend that if somebody comes by your house and videos your house and you're on a social media site and they go as far as to video your home or come by your home, that it is grounds for a restraining order, because that's considered harassment. So I hope this chick don't think she's going to go by Dawn and Candace, because that she could most definitely be arrested for that. And I would hope that Dawn and Candace would do that. But I'll tell you this one, she keeps throwing them threats out at me and she will end up in jail. But yeah, it's considered a harassment to do that. So yeah, just, especially where I'm from, you can't do that stuff. But I don't know who would want to do stuff like that anyway. Only crazy and insane people that would do stuff like that to go that far. Yes, Daisy, because that's what happened to Dawn B. Yeah. She's nasty and a nobody. I wouldn't play her anymore. No, absolutely not. No, 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 no. What are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, it's daytime for you.
I'm gonna turn off the heat.
Absolutely not. You got an echo, Yanni.
Hold on. Is it off?
It's an echo. Some kind of echo.
There you go. It's gone.
Here we go.
Hello.
What do you think about this woman?
I just went in there and commented and told her she's a freaking psycho. I just said to her, where's the proof? And this is just hearsay. Where's the goddamn proof?
Exactly.
I just said it on her. I just went on to that link and underneath people were like, yeah, you're keeping it real. Blah, blah, blah. And
Exactly.
I just told her straight, she's a freaking psycho.
To say such horrible things about Summer, where are the people that come at me over that one video that
Oh
I
my
mean,
God, I was so furious.
not even say it.
Thanks. Oh my God. I mean,
Oh, it's
what
crazy.
she's got about 10 videos and they're all saying pretty much the same kind of stuff.
Crazy
She's
stuff.
saying that Candace watches and all this stuff. I hope I don't know. I think they need to take legal action. This is not okay. This woman has made video after video after video of this.
I know. She's insane.
It's not just one. There's about, I counted about 12.
Uh-huh.
And they're all similar content to that one.
I know. And she thinks she's hot. And then her making fun of Candace. Ooh.
She looks like she needs to sit in the tub for a good few hours because that
yeah.
She looks nasty. She looks nasty. She looks nasty. And she's scattered. There's something wrong with her. I'm telling you right now, the woman's psychotic.
Yeah, and she don't need to be on this case at all or talking about this.
Where did she come from? Does anybody know?
She's from upstate New York somehow, some way, but yeesh, that's all I can say.
Ew, and she called Candace crusty. Hello.
Right.
Does she look in the mirror? I mean, I think Candace is a million times better looking than her.
Right. Like she looks like she's been through.
She looks like she's, yeah. I mean, there's so much I want to say, but I'm like, yeah, I don't want to get you in trouble. But oh my God, Daisy, you've got to watch all of them. There's like 12. I watched 3 of them, and I was like, ugh.
I don't know if I want to watch those horrible things that she's saying about baby Summer.
That's not the worst one, but there's one that's worse.
Really?
Yeah. She's pretty much saying that they're hiding Summer and bringing her out for you know what, and that Candace, they've got her hidden in a wardrobe or some crap, I don't know. And that Don brings her out like she's like a gimp, you know, like, do you know what a gimp is?
What is
okay,
that?
So a gimp is like a slave. And they kind of lock them up and they only let them out and, you know, for bad things. And, you know, she's trying to say that that's how Don and Candace are keeping Summer, which is not true. No. Because the police went into their hotel room. The police checked their home, I think Candace said like about 10 times.
Yeah. Or more.
Come on. I mean, oh yeah, they just didn't look in the wardrobe. Like, please make that make sense.
This woman looks like she's been, in my opinion, rode hard for a long time.
I was trying to think of the nicest way to put it. She looks like she's been around the block a few times and back.
Yeah.
And to the local drug houses, I think she's frequented very, very many times. Oh my God, when I watched it, I was like, what is wrong with her? She's probably deleted my message. I actually wrote too. I wrote, you're an absolute psycho. And then on the other one, I wrote, where's the proof of this? This is just hearsay without proof. Friggin' psycho.
Well, the thing is, 95% of these people that come after us look and act just like her.
I know. You know how many times I saw women like her that were
Mm-hmm.
doing bad stuff, like having babies and giving their babies to creeps, you know.
Oh man.
I've seen plenty of women like her, and she looks like, and for her to call anyone dirty, hello, she doesn't look like she's had a shower for about 6 months.
For her to say that, you're, in my opinion, right.
Has she got a thing for Don? What is it? What do you reckon it is? Anyone?
I have
What do you
no
think it is?
idea.
She
I have
come
no
after you on her tricycle bike. I'd like to know what people think about her. Like, do they think that she's after Don, or she's just come out of nowhere to stir shit up? I don't know.
I think a little bit of both, a little crazy, a little insane.
It's, yeah, because a lot of people are saying that she's got the hots for Don, but then again, I've seen a few times where she said things about Don, but she constantly attacks Candace,
Mm-hmm.
calling
Yeah.
her names, calling her dirty, and all of that stuff.
Well, Candace looks a lot cleaner than that one does.
Candace is better looking by far. Too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Candace has nice skin and everything. Like, she's got nice lips. She's not an ugly person. You know,
Oh,
with her hair growing now and everything, she looks really good now that she's getting her health together.
and she don't
And
act nothing like that woman.
no, she's got a lot more class than that woman,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. I know people, people just keep attacking Candace, and I mean, I even did it. I didn't really. I didn't do anything like that. But in the beginning, I saw things and thought, this doesn't look good. Now that I've got to see her, the way she reacts when she's showing those photos, that's not an act. People can't act like that. That's not an act. That is, when you look at her with those photos of Summer and her kids,
Mm-hmm.
that look in her face is genuine.
Mm-hmm.
You can't make that up. You know what I mean? You can't. It's too real. And I watch it carefully because I want to believe that Candace and Don didn't do anything. I do want to believe that. And I still, to this day, and I've always said this, them neighbours, it's something to do with the neighbours. And I don't think it's one neighbour. I don't think it's one. I think it's several of them that planned it.
Right.
I just do. I don't know. I've always thought that, and I haven't really changed from that. I at first blamed John and Candace only because of the way that they were acting.
Mm-hmm.
And I based my assumptions on the way that they were presenting themselves instead of what's real. I mean, everybody was attacking Candace and Don at first. It was easy to just go with the flow,
Yeah, it was.
But now, 2 years later, if they did something to that child, people need to get it through their heads. People say, the police are trying to get everything in order before they strike, blah, blah, blah. 2 years? Come on.
Well, what I don't understand is why they didn't check up. I'm not going to name no names. A neighbor's property, just because that neighbor said that they couldn't do it because it was so and so's property. Why didn't they check it?
You know what? I feel like they should have forced that to be checked. Everything should have been checked. I thought the law had more power than that. Why did they allow people to say, no, you can't check my property?
That's what I'd like to
if the police knocked on my door because my neighbour's kid was missing and they wanted to check my house, I would let them in.
Right.
I've got nothing to hide.
Why would
Only
you say
somebody with something to hide would say no.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. something's up. Something's up with that neighborhood. You know,
Like I told Candace tonight, I said, I wonder if Summer wasn't in one of those houses while everybody was searching.
yep.
Hey,
I think
Kim.
she was, and I think after that, Summer got moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I think you're right. I think they had her hidden in one of those neighbors' houses. I think a few of them got together. Because if you think about it, how many RSOs in one neighborhood?
I know. And did you see in Monkey's case, the cadaver dogs went to the door of the those people that are being accused now,
Mm-hmm.
Alondras, because the neighbor said the night that Monkey went missing, the cadaver dogs went to that door. Why didn't they get a search warrant and search
Why
that
didn't
house?
they kick that door down? I mean,
Mhm.
it's a child, a baby, but Monkey was just a little baby.
Yeah,
To me, when they're 5 and stuff, that's a baby to me. That's a baby. I still call my grown children my babies. And they go, I'm not a baby. And I'm like, yeah, you are.
mm-hmm.
I, you know, I wish, I hope, I think the pressure's on really bad between Don and Candace right now.
It is.
Um, I'm not making any excuses for domestic violence of any kind. I don't want to pry into what that is. I want her to be able to talk to people privately and deal with it the way she needs to deal with it, not people pushing for, asking stupid questions. Just let her, you cannot, when you're a domestic violence when you're suffering domestic violence, nobody can help you but yourself.
Right.
You have to
But
help
we, but
yourself.
we,
And
but
when
we're,
you're ready, you do that.
and we're not
So,
saying there was.
yeah, we're not saying that. I know, we're not saying that. What I'm saying is people keep asking these stupid questions, and the thing is, there's no answers for them right now. That's something that Candace has to go through and decide for herself. Yes, we're definitely not assuming that's what happened. You know,
Right.
Candace is entitled to have a private life. That's all I've
Mm-hmm.
got to say.
Yeah. Me too.
And can you imagine the pressure? You've lost all your children.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be angry at each other. You'd be angry at each other. That would just be something that would happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say for that, but these idiots coming out of the woodwork, where the hell did that one come from?
I have no idea.
Does anybody know?
I don't know.
Toaster oven, does she know? Like, where did she come from?
She's supposed to be from upstate New York, but she was supposed to come down here. Sound like she was threatening me.
She did threaten you. There is one where she mentions you,
Mm-hmm.
and she says that you're covering, or like, she assuming that what happened to Summer and you're in on it, is what she was making assumptions.
Oh my God.
Well, you can read unless they removed it, but there was about 50 messages underneath that crazy Luno
Uh huh.
video saying, keeping it real, good on you, good for speaking. Come on.
They're spreading hate.
If you can't look at that and go Looney Tunes, then you're blind, or I don't know what to tell you.
I really don't know what to tell them.
How could you look at that and not go, this woman's nuts?
Exactly.
But I only looked at her for about 3 seconds and went, she's nuts.
Exactly. Me too.
It was that quick. I was like, she's nuts. I don't know. Anybody knows
why
where
are
she
why
came.
are they encouraging her to spread misinformation?
And you know, in New York, I don't know. Her voice doesn't sound New York.
I
Her
don't know. They
voice.
said somebody just said she's 5 hours away from Don and Canada.
Yeah, didn't she say she'll get on a bike or some crap?
I'm not for sure.
Yeah, she said I can get on a bike.
She said she's 5 hours away.
Yeah.
Her old on her mom's old bike.
Yeah.
Yanni, where'd you go? She must have accidentally kicked herself, y'all. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to eat in y'all's ear. I just think all of it's insane. Hang on. Oh, I don't know. She'll come back. Let's see if Yanni comes back, y'all. I think she accidentally kicked herself. Yanni, come back to me. Hang on. I'll put the link back out. I don't think that's the right link. But for a woman to get on a social media site and make a threat like that could actually end her up in jail very quickly. She just doesn't realize, guys, people can't get away with what we think they can. They think they can get away with saying horrific things about people and threatening people and trying to go real life, but a lot of it's illegal. Very, very illegal. For 5 hours away, okay, on a tricycle. She's bluffing. Well, one thing she will learn if she tries to come by Daisy Cow that I'm a big mama. I'm a grizzly bear. So she might want to think twice before she
My daughter just came out of surgery, so she was like
oh,
really
that's good.
out of it, and she was calling me, so I had to quickly answer. She sounds really
I'm
out of
glad
it.
she's doing better. I'm glad she's doing okay.
Yeah, she's just like, "Mama, you're coming." I'm like, "Of course. It's me. You should know that I'll be there."
Exactly.
I can't leave her in that hospital all night. I can't do that.
No, you got to make
So
sure she's going to take
I'm
care
gonna
of.
sleep in the chair beside her.
I don't blame you. I do the same thing with mine. If
Yeah,
they, yeah, don't. Definitely.
yeah. But anyway, like I
Yeah.
was saying, I'd
And you
like
hold
to
on just a
know
second.
where
Candace is calling. Hold on just a second.
oh, Candace. Can you two stop it, please? Sorry, my dogs were wrestling. Sit down, lollipops. Come on. Oh my God. So no one knows where she came from? She is nuts. I'm telling you right now. I've watched a few of them. I watched some yesterday, but I don't know where she came from. Yeah, my daughter's okay. She just sounds like she's still, she went under anesthetic and they did it late. She was supposed to go at 12, but she ended up going late this afternoon. She just got out now. But she said she's all right. She just was like, "Are you coming?" As if I'm not, you know. Come on, you three, stop. God, you're worse than kids. I'm definitely going to watch more of that. More of, because I seen some that I didn't watch, but geez. Fancy somebody like her calling somebody dirty when she looks like she hasn't had a tub for a week at least. I mean, seriously. She doesn't even sound New Jersey to me because, like, I'm from New York and I know how they talk. It doesn't sound, she doesn't sound New York. Maybe she's from somewhere else and is living in New York. I don't know. Smiley interviewed her. Well, that's digging at the bottom of the barrel, isn't it?
I'm
Yeah, she
sorry
doesn't
about
look
that. I'm
like she
back. Hang
doesn't
on.
look like she's a New York. She doesn't sound New York to
I'm
me.
sorry. Back,
Yeah.
guys.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's good. She's good.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, she's just
I
doing
don't know
what I was
if
doing. I
she
told her I
should
was on a live.
you
So
should I don't know if she should say it or not. I don't even know
what was it? What is it?
that I don't know if Candace should even watch that.
I told her about it, and
Oh, you did.
she said her famous word. I didn't tell her
Oh,
what she said. She said "F a
yeah.
mall, big and small," but I didn't tell her that she said that stuff about Summer. That get her upset.
Yeah.
There's some things I won't tell her because you just don't tell a mother of a missing child that somebody is getting on here saying horrific things about their missing child. You know.
She's worse saying worse things about Candace actually.
Yeah, and now all that does is just torment Candace's life.
It
Like
does.
when we tell
Yeah.
them stuff like that, it just torments her and Don even more. So sometimes it's just better not to tell them
True.
about
I
stuff.
don't know if like I was about to say, I don't know if I would want her to see it.
No, what this lady is saying, she needs to be taken off YouTube
I'm going
because,
to report her for sure.
yeah,
I am going to report it. I
yeah,
don't think that that's okay, and she shouldn't be doing that. It's against terms of service for sure. What
yeah.
she's doing is definitely against terms of service
It's
because
slander.
it's
It's
slander.
threatening people. It's
And
went
there's no,
way
it's not
beyond.
like she's showing proof. You know what I mean?
She just
There's no
running at her
proof
mouth
to what
like the
she's
rest of
saying.
them does. But what gets me is if you have integrity and you support this, that she would get up there and say stuff like that. What kind of integrity do you have as a human being to
Yeah,
support somebody that says horrible stuff about a 6-year-old missing child?
yeah, it's disgusting. I
It's
really
very
think it's
disgusting.
disgusting. And I don't think Candace needs to,
No,
stress herself out with that. I mean, this
no.
Looney Tune needs to get off. I don't even know where it's 2 years later and she just pops up out of the blue with all
Mhm.
this crap.
Crazy,
I mean, we've all
in my
been through the
opinion.
roller
That's my
coaster.
opinion.
My
Huh?
my opinion. But we've all been on the roller coaster for the last 2 years, and we've gone through different things. But
Yes.
none of us have ever gone like that, gone that feral. That's
All right.
feral.
Absolutely.
She is freaking feral.
Yeah, like look at all the people that come after me and Christine over
Yeah,
the recording that a lot of people come in and told us that they said they heard. I didn't even say I heard it. I did after I listened to it that I thought I heard that, but I never brought it up. Other people brought it up and people come after us horrible over it. But they're
oh
they're
yeah,
they're saluting these horrible horrific things that she's saying about this innocent 5-year-old
yeah.
little baby girl. I mean,
and
Oh,
there was plenty of support for her.
oh, I know. I know who's behind all of it. They're
Yeah,
encouraging it and supporting it, and
yeah.
it does not make a bit of sense. Just goes to show you who people really are.
It's disgusting. I there's nothing
Hmm.
more you can call it. It's feral. It's disgusting. Um, I think it needs to be reported, and I will be definitely doing that.
Yes.
Definitely because
Hey, Hillbilly 29, how are you? Welcome, honey.
where is it? Hillbilly
But
29 Hillbilly. Yeah. I'm
Hillbilly
reading the chat on my TV while I'm
29.
watching. But oh my God, Casey, that woman's nuts. What the hell? Does this case just get worse and worse? And the people that just come after, it's
Right,
you have to laugh because if you don't laugh, you're just gonna go insane from all this
right.
crap. I mean, it's
Lisa
just
Lisa
stupid.
K said Candy is fine. She's just traveling around the South in her camper. Her BIL, who's that? Died, so she spent a few weeks up there.
Her brother-in-law.
Is it her brother or
Well, Bill is brother-in-law. Yeah.
who?
It says her brother-in-law. BIL is brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law died. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's my channel. If anybody that's just joining us that hasn't subbed up to my channel, please hit that
Yeah.
subscribe button. It's my new Daisy Farm channel. Hit the subscribe button on them, and you'll have a little bit of both on here. Brother-in-law.
Yeah,
Okay.
we put it in a few times. I did. I as soon as I came in. What are you looking for? There's nothing there. My
Who?
new dog, he's a nuisance.
Oh.
He's such a nuisance. He's a baby. So the others are like, my Bolt's 3, Lola's 5. He's
Uh-huh.
not even 1, and he's just like, he's so freaking annoying. But
Oh.
I mean, he can't help it. He's been, had a hard life. I mean, he was chained to a car from a baby. So
Oh. So you rescued him, huh?
I rescued
Let's
him.
let's
Yeah.
go let's go down and look at these comments. What they have.
Read them. See if my comments are still there.
Girl, thank you for keeping it real. Justice for Summer.
Oh,
No
frick.
summer, no peace.
Is mine there?
Real justice for Summer. Candace and Don are vile. People are really believing what
Is
this woman
mine?
is
Can you
saying.
see any of mine there? I've done about 2.
Wow. You are the best. Speak it. Wow. Where's Tiffany Marie when you need her?
Come on, where's my comment? They've deleted it.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Mine should be at the top because I wrote it.
Huh?
I just wrote it not long ago, so mine would be at the top.
I cannot believe that people are in here actually
Look
going
at
along with
this
it.
crap. Look
Look,
at that crap.
OMG, how I love you.
Uh,
She just got on here and said the most vile thing about Summer that anybody could say
Vile.
about a 5-year-old child. And there's people in
She's
here that really,
absolutely vile. Yeah, she's removed my
absolutely
comments.
vile. I see you. Where the proof of these allegations? It's here, says no proof. Shake my effing head. Stop it. Wow.
Where's the other one where I said you're a straight up psycho?
And this is where all the hate comes from.
Oh yeah,
Is you
there's
get
mine. I
one
think that is mine. But I had another one
crazy,
that
insane person, in my opinion. This is my opinion. You got one
someone
crazy, insane
tagged
person getting up
Candace.
here saying vile stuff about a 6-year-old, 7-year-old little girl, and everybody loves this woman. But you have somebody that actually is taking up for the parents and supporting the parents, and they're the worst person in the world. And see, it doesn't make no sense.
Ugh.
Read those names. Yeah, I'm familiar with a lot of those people in there.
I think she just had a hit on the pipe. She's true.
This woman,
She's gross.
a
No
lot of
offense,
them
but
I'm
she's
seeing from
gross.
certain creators is thing, and the creators are giving this woman attention to spread this stuff about this child.
Well,
Where's
I'm
Tiffany
gonna
Marie?
friggin' troll her channel and I'm gonna tell her how I feel.
I wonder how Tiffany Marie feels about this because she sure come after us over that one little video that was said that we thought we heard, but the stuff this woman just said about
You
Summer,
know what? Tiffany
horrible.
Marie's lost a lot of credibility amongst the bigger, like the real big AB and all them. I mean,
Mhm. I
you
don't even
don't
know her.
you
I
don't
don't
send you don't go around sending people promiscuous photos of yourself and get caught out time and time again and you keep doing it. I mean, come on.
well, the thing
I,
is, if she's so mad about all this stuff, why isn't she going after people like this lady right here and the
yeah,
people
well,
that support her?
I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna tag her
There
because you
you go.
know I'll do it. I don't care. I will go in there and
Yeah.
I'll tag her and I'll say, Tiffany Marie, is this okay? Is this okay? Like to you, is this okay? Not that her and I talk anymore, but I will. I will do it.
Spike Mountain Dew said she didn't. She didn't do what? Spike Mountain Dew. She didn't do what? This lady
Don't
Rowe
know
needs to
stuff,
get the
Daisy.
stick out of her eye. Exactly.
Oh,
This is
she's
how rumor started.
ridiculous.
What do you mean rumor started, Spike Mountain
About
Dew? Did
what?
you just hear what she said about Summer in this video, Spike Mountain Dew? Did you hear all the vile stuff that she's saying about this little baby?
It's disgusting. What
And you
she
keep
said
hearing
in
her
this
smoke.
video right here
It does, Toaster.
is disgusting. Anyone that thinks that that's okay,
Mm-hmm.
there's something wrong with you. I'm sorry, but there's something wrong with you if you can listen to that and think that that's okay.
Oh, okay, Spike Mountain Dew. Okay, I understand. Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
talking
I
about
wonder if
Tim.
TM has seen it though. I bet she hasn't seen it.
Well, I'm going to let her see it. I'm going to make sure I go and tag her.
Okay,
When
okay,
you
Spike
get it,
Mountain Dew.
I'm going to go and do it. I'm going to go do it. Me and Tiffany, I was on with Tiffany for nearly 2 years. You know that, Daisy. I don't dislike her or anything like that.
Right.
I just went my separate ways for reasons. I had my reasons. But I don't
Yeah.
hate anybody. When I walk away from people,
Oh,
I don't walk away and hate on them. I just feel that it's time to move on
you
and I
didn't
walk away.
Spike Mountain Dew. Have you not seen this? I don't think they've heard it. I'm just going to play a little bit of what this crazy woman
It's
said.
bad.
Just a little bit. Trigger warning. Trigger warning, guys. Just want to.
Situation, then she needs to be laid to rest. She needs to have the decency and the respect that she deserves, that everybody but you, Candace, feel for her.
What was it? 5? It was 4 something. Was
So
it 4
what
something?
Candace doesn't feel for her daughter. Did she watch
5:47.
Did she watch Candace show her pictures?
I don't know.
No.
No,
Freaking disgusting.
no, 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 no. And let me say it one more time. No. This shit has got to come to an end. This baby
Where's
deserves
your
either a
proof, lady?
decent life if you have her stashed away somewhere, like so you can.
Or what she should be with you,
You
psycho.
too? No. No, 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 no. And let me say it one more time. No. This shit has got to come to an end. This baby deserves either a decent life if you have her stashed away somewhere, like so you can pull her out and use her like the gimp whenever you feel it's necessary, Don. And Candace, your dumbass sits there and watches them have sex with your daughter. I mean, does that turn you on?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
oh,
my
oh,
God. Why
oh.
would only somebody like that would say something like that?
That is
Only somebody like that would say something like this. That woman to have thoughts like that has to have stuff like that go through her mind, in my opinion.
it's
What have I missed, y'all, on this
disgusting.
woman?
Toaster oven said,
Oh,
keep going, keep going. It must get
I
worse.
don't know if I want to, you all. I'm gonna put a trigger warning up. This
Yeah,
woman,
trick
blah,
every
blah,
mods
blah, blah.
do trigger warnings, please,
I
please,
put one
please.
out. Oh my! I can't believe people are supporting this.
Does it make you like all hot and bothered?
Oh,
And if that's not the situation, then she needs to be laid to rest. She needs to have the decency and the respect that she deserves, that everybody but you, Candace, feel for her.
Disgusting and
I can't even call you an animal because animals have more maternal instinct.
ugh.
sorry, Spike Mountain Dew.
And yeah,
I think
mm.
I made you a magnet fishing video
Where's her children? I'm sure she's got a few.
in Hawkins County, Tennessee.
I think there might be some. What is
I
she
think
doing?
that's a great idea.
There she is threatening again. Threatening.
Threatening you, Daisy.
I think that's an excellent idea. I think I'll plan it for this week. There's creeks all around your house, isn't there? And there's a couple creeks near that creek, right? Wonder what I pull out of that creek with a magnet. Wonder what tales of the past lie in that water.
Right?
And since it's not on your property line, you come flying down that driveway at me like you did Molly Golightly and JLR. I feel froggy. You want me to send you directions on how to get there because you're too stupid to figure it the fuck out?
I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't push a mother of a missing child too far, especially everything that
Exactly.
she's been through. I would just, yeah, this woman feels froggy.
You come down that driveway with a little bit, just 5% of the
Lady,
aggression
where's your
you
children?
approach them
I'm
with,
sure you've got a few.
approach me with. Oh, God. Please?
Oh, her
Candace,
children have
if
passed
you see me
away.
there,
Oh, okay.
I'm coming for your husband. You should defend him. You should defend him with all you got. Come on, Candace, I'm 40 pounds? You got that on me, girl. And you're a tough guy. You smack little teenage boys around and
She
shit all
would
the
knock
time, right?
you out,
You
lady.
intimidate people, you get that big bucket of yours running, you start screaming and fussing and hollering, and then, the big dummy follows you and he starts with his big mouth. Rah, 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 rah. Come on. Put me in my place. Defend your husband.
Oh, I'd
But
I'm
love
done,
she
to
Meg.
put
won't.
you
She
in your
won't
place,
stun.
honey. Oh,
I'm
I
not
would
11
love to
people.
put her right in her place.
She wants Don. I can't believe she said that about Summer.
She
And I
wants
can't believe
them.
people are actually going along with this woman
Exactly
saying
innocent.
that
We
about
don't muck
Summer.
around Aussies or Kiwis.
Oh
We
my!
will beat the hell out of her. I will.
Because only Shay, only someone with that kind of thought process would say such a thing like that. Why would
They
someone even
just,
let that enter their mind?
it's it's vile. It's completely vile.
Exactly. I'm gonna make my clip channel, y'all. I'm clipping this shit and tagging these people that come
I think
after
you
me.
should. I'll
I
help you.
because they're literally coming after me over stuff and they're supporting people like that that
Sure.
says such horrible things about that
Yeah.
little baby girl.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, that's awful. What do you
It's
have to say for yourselves? Anybody that supports that.
yeah. I mean, she
Go
looks
seven.
like a nutter. Like you don't even have to hear her speak, and you just have to look at her, and I can tell she has psychiatric problems. Not
Yeah.
that, I'm making fun
Fun
of
of it.
people with
No.
mental health issues, as I have them myself, but
Right.
that woman looks like cray, like.
And acts like that too.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't even know if it's mental health issues or she's just plain cray. That's crazy.
Right. But
Who
for her to
could
say
say
that,
that? Who
like,
could
it's
say
easy to
that?
get on the platform and to threaten like that, but I don't know if I would push a mother that's lost their child too
Like
far.
I said, where's the proof? If you're going to say something like this, then freaking prove it or don't say anything at all.
Right.
So
You
then
know,
where's the proof? Where is it? I'm supposed to listen to her?
Candace told me she's like, Daisy, if Summer ever comes home, like, they find her and stuff. She said, I couldn't even talk to you anymore. She said, we'd have to hide out. We'd have to hide her away from all
Probably.
these crazy people.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about that. She said, as much as I love you today, she said, I wouldn't even, be friends with you
Yeah.
because I wouldn't want nobody to know anything about where my children are or anything, you know.
Hmm.
And she's
Yeah.
voiced that, and I don't blame her.
No, me neither. I
I don't
understand
blame her
exactly.
whatsoever because this is insanity.
I am
Like,
like horrified about this. Well, at least I'll be at the hospital all night, so I'll be able to get on my. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not letting this go. I'm gonna go after her. I'm just gonna ask her. I want her to answer me.
hmm
Where does she get off saying this stuff? Like where?
from her mind, from her
And
evil
and
thoughts.
and
Her,
Smiley apparently had her on and interviewed her. I'm
yeah,
not going to watch that. Um,
no, I don't watch
I'm
that either.
not interested in watching that, but I will watch this Looney Tunes, and she is definitely breaking terms of service with what she's saying.
Yeah, and
And I'm
threatening.
gonna make sure that I'm gonna make sure that because I think it's the reason why I'm doing it is because I think she's disgusting to say that to a mother with a missing child, to
Right.
even insinuate such
Horrible
gross,
stuff.
like you've got her hidden away and you pull her out and
It almost makes you think that this lady has
know
had
something.
thoughts of like that because who thinks of something like that? You know what I mean?
Like
Who
straight
says stuff?
defamation. It really is. It is
Yeah,
defamation. That is
right.
like that is like chargeable defamation. Like she could,
Absolutely.
yeah. But I
Does,
don't know if I would
does
want
she know the Wells?
Candace to
I
even
don't think she
say
does.
it.
No, I'm not even going to tell. I'm sure people
Yeah,
send Candace stuff. I
I'm
don't send
sure
her
they've
stuff,
sent
but
her this.
she don't know the Wells. They don't even know who this woman is.
Well, I hope that they don't
Pistachio
see
says
it.
her older videos are so vile. There's nothing compared to the older ones. She has older ones. Who does she
Oh,
talk
I'm
to
gonna
in
be
it?
watching them
Is
tonight
she
while I'm
addressing
in the
Don and
hospital.
Candace in the older ones?
She's
Wow.
disgusting. I'm gonna watch them tonight because I've got plenty of time to
She needs
watch.
to she needs to be arrested for saying
Yeah,
such horrible things like that. And
it's like she's just completely unhinged.
yeah,
I,
exactly.
it's just I was
That's
at
vile spirit. Her
oh,
channel
sorry.
popped up in the stream. Her channel popped up. Where did we see? In my stream months ago. You've been watching her for months, Pistachio.
Who?
She said that months ago. So has she been ranting and raving on Don and Candace for months? Is that what she's doing?
This is the first time I'm seeing that pistachio.
I've seen her popped up a few times on mine, and I just look over because, yeah, yeah, Kim. And I'm just like, oh, she's crazy. So I usually don't pay attention. And I just think, well, I'll just, like, she's like a lot of the rest of these crazy ass people that's on this case. And I just look over it. But dang, what a foul thing for the boys to hear about Summer. I pray that whoever has the boys are keeping them off social media.
Oh my God, could you imagine them having to see something as vile as that?
Yeah, they don't need to be on social media at all.
Oh my God.
I know.
When will these people just stop already? Like, leave it alone. Let the police determine who is guilty. Like, it's not up to us to solve this case. I mean, it's up to us to follow it. We're the true crime community. We talk about that stuff, but we don't sit here and make accusations that have no proof or nothing to back it up.
Right. That and such horrible ones.
And that is gross. I mean, what she was saying is like, for me to hear that as a person that's been through, a lot of stuff like that,
Yeah.
how does she know all this stuff? Because that's something that sick people do, and I know about that stuff.
Right.
And yeah, so I'm sitting there going, well, how does she,
right.
her knowledge? She knows what these creeps get up to by the things that she's saying.
Right.
And she's just,
her mind.
she's I don't know where what
Will get worse because you've got these creators supporting her and what she's saying and saying that she's got good points and stuff. I don't understand that. I don't.
There's nothing good about any of her points. Like, what was? So they've got some in a drawer or something, and they just pull the drawer. Yeah, okay, that's believable. Not
right. Like,
seriously,
horrible things. It's just sad for both the family, the whole entire family, and the rest of us YouTubers that have to see this stuff. and these, and
I mean, you have to laugh. You have to laugh, Daisy, because I mean, obviously, anybody that can listen to that and sit there and go, "Oh, she's got good points," is off their rocker. Seriously.
Right. Yes. Yes.
As soon as I seen even one of her things, I was like, she's a nutter. She's nuts. Yeah.
But for them to bring her channel to light and her on there saying threatening crazy things about not only Don and Candace and Summer, but she's saying it to me as well. And who else has she been talking about? I don't remember. Which I don't care what she says about me. People like that don't bother me. But the fact that she's saying these horrific things about Summer, a little innocent baby, and that you have creators that's actually supporting that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
And then they talk about you and Christine. Like, I mean, they want to judge you and Christine, but yeah, this is okay.
Look at the people that's doing it, though. Look who it is. It's people like her, because they have to be like her to support her.
Yeah.
That's what makes me be able to lay down at night and sleep. Like, yeah, I've got all these people that hate me and don't like me, but they're people like her.
The people that hate or dislike you, Daisy, don't even know you.
But I also have a lot of people that love me as well.
You do.
And a lot of good people over here on my channel, and that I care a million times for. And so that just kind of weeds out the bad weeds.
Yeah.
That just, yeah. hit that
I
block.
mean, you got to
baby.
take a bit of hate. I even get hate. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
before I did my lips and everything, you know,
Yeah.
that girl I mentioned to you on messages, I mean, she was like, you do your lips like a kindergarten person. And one
Tati,
of the
you
people,
pay good money for them lips. You show them off.
I know, I paid $500 for them.
Yes,
I
honey.
mean, yeah. I mean, I can't wait to the
Show them
next
off.
one. And the next ones, I'll be like puckering up. I'll be like,
Pucker
look
up
at
for
this.
pearls. Pucker up for pearls. He'll go get him
Pucker
some
up.
lips.
I'll get them to.
I put up.
Well, I get a few haters on my channel that say things, and I'm like, it's probably them sending them.
They're going to be nasty. They're just looking for somebody to be nasty to, and they know that Candace and Don don't give a flying shit what they say. So who's
Yeah.
the next target? Daisy.
Anyone around. Yeah. And I'm
Christine,
close to you and they see me
you.
defend you all the time. I'm in
Yeah.
chats with some of them. You got to remember, I go to
I
6 up
know.
and all different ones, and I'm in chats with some of these people. And
I
when
know.
they say things about you, I will argue with them and say, so how do you know Daisy? Do you know Daisy personally? No, they
No,
don't.
they
Of course
don't know
they
me
don't.
personally.
I said,
But
well,
you know,
I have a personal friendship with Daisy,
you sure do.
and I know her. I mean, we talk like about things,
Yeah.
serious things, you know. And I said, you don't even know her to judge her,
Right, but
you
they're
know.
going to anyway because they're frustrated at this case. They're frustrated at everything. Law enforcement. I understand that there is a lot of people out here that love Summer. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong. I understand that a lot of people don't believe Don and Candace, and that's okay. But
yeah.
why do you have to come after me because I believe that they didn't do it? We can all have an opinion, but without taking your frustrations out on one person. And I feel like that's what a majority are
Oh,
doing
I'm
because
sick
it
of
does.
them attacking you and Chris. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, and I'm fighting now, and I don't care. I don't. And, you know, a few people that I've spoken to, that some channels that didn't really like you that I talked to, and
Yeah.
they're starting to come around because I'm explaining the person that you really are. This is your channel.
Oh, thank
This
you.
is
I appreciate
YouTube.
that.
I know you out of YouTube. I know the person you are out of YouTube.
Right.
So, you know, and
I
you know,
appreciate
a few of them have started to come around now and they're starting to have more respect for you because I've explained to them they're judging you on
thank you.
hateful people, you know, people that are haters that are filling their head with this hate when they
Oh,
don't even know you, and I do, you
as a
know.
they don't. They really
I know you because we talk all the time. I
all
send
the
you
time.
things, you know.
You've been my
We
ride
have
or die. You're one of my ride or dies, Yanni.
yeah,
We've
I'm always,
been
if
up.
I see things, I send them to you, you know. If I see
Yeah,
somebody doing anything hateful, I message you and go, look at this, you know. When people have
yeah,
said things on my channel, I've
yeah.
showed you and removed them. You know what I mean?
Miss Daisy, I have a different opinion on this case, but I support you because respect your opinion, and
Hmm.
as you person, even I don't agree. That is why I keep my thoughts to myself. Well, thank you, White Widow baby. I appreciate that so much, and you have a right to your own opinions. I
Yeah,
have to say, there is a lot of things that make people believe it goes a different way, and I totally respect that because at one time I thought the same thing. But when
absolutely,
you've
me
seen
too.
people at their weakest moment, when you've seen them at their weakest moment, a lot of people haven't seen it, but I have. And them crying out to God to why their child got taken and
Yeah.
where she's at, and is God punishing them? why is God doing this to me? Why won't He just let her be found? You know
Mhm.
what's real and what ain't real. And
You
when I
know,
say Donna
it's called
Candace,
compassion. And, you
right,
know, when I look at Candace showing pictures of her kids,
mm-hmm,
Summer, I see
yeah,
it it's something that you can't pretend. You
right,
can't fake
you
that
can't
emotion.
say
It's
that.
something that's raw. I
Yeah,
see it now. I didn't see it before. I see it now. In Candace, I
yeah,
see it now.
and
And
Don
yeah,
too. Like,
yeah,
they're just broken. They've suffered severe abuse in their lifetime, and they have struggled with addiction. We all know that in the
yeah.
past, and um, plus this on top of that is
Mhm.
just heart.
And I know that somebody tells Don not to speak to me, and I know that
Really,
that person. Oh
I tell you
yeah,
all
I
the
know.
time, not
I've been
to say.
told. I've been told, and that's okay. And I don't like. You know me. I
Well, no,
don't
no,
need to
I don't
force.
think that Don would listen to him because they tell him all the time not to talk to me.
Yeah.
But he trusts us, and no, I don't think that. I don't think that has anything to do with
Oh
it.
no, she did. She did because somebody clicked it and showed me. But it
Really,
doesn't matter to me because at the end of the day, I know who I am and I'm okay with myself.
but who
So
would do that, Yanni? You're a victim of trafficking. Why would somebody do that?
because they were very hateful to me, Daisy, when they wanted me to go on this panel.
I
They
know.
sort of set me up to be look
Well,
stupid.
I
Yeah.
promise you this: he's not listening to that. I'm telling
And
you.
you know what? If he ever wants to reach out to me, that's okay. If he doesn't, that's okay. I'm not, you
He,
know what I mean? He's, as long as I
I
know
don't
that
know how
Candace,
people got his new number. He changed his phone number. I
oh,
don't know
that's
how
good,
is he turn around and give it out to other people.
probably. I just, for me, I want Candace to have
Not Jane.
support. I feel like Candace needs you. She needs Christine.
It's people, yes.
She needs people that she can trust, that she's been through so much. So many people have backstabbed her,
Right, right. It's
and
worth it. Safe
she's
place to
been
keep
through
good
she's
people
been
out
through
there.
more than anyone should ever go through in her position.
Right. Well, and Candace told me that she didn't even feel um, comfortable going on her lives like she does ours. And it's not just me that's made her feel comfortable. It's you all too. Our family over here
Yeah,
that supported them
yeah,
and cared for them. And she's opened up a lot, and we've got to know a little bit more about baby Summer more now that she has, even though there
yeah,
has been some that grab it and twist it and turn it and whatever else. We still have got to know her. And I'm not going to hide that from anybody, not even the people that disagree with me. And that's why I
yeah.
left the live open. I brought the live back up for Justin and all them because those people love Summer too, even though they don't like me, but they still care about her. So I'm not going to hide anything of her that we share on here from anyone because
Yeah.
people genuinely care about her and love her, no matter if they like Daisy Cow or not.
Hmm.
Still deserve to see a part of her in my.
You know what I also feel with it, Daisy, is that it's like a competition to see who can get Don and Candace on their panels or on their channel. And because it's you, they're hating on you because
They don't
deep down
understand.
inside, that's what they want. They want,
They,
that's what I feel. This is
they
my
don't understand
opinion.
though. But I know, but
I
when
think they just want them on their panels and on their channels because
but
it brings in people and you know it's
but it
because
also brings
you
in a
have
lot of
them,
headache.
Yeah, and you're getting the information that they long for. You know what I mean? They long for that connection so they can exploit them. It's
Well,
not genuine, you know?
yeah, well, anybody that's, been in this case and we're not against Don and Candace has suffered a
Yeah.
lot of attacks, a lot of abuse. I mean, every
Oh,
one of us.
well,
Even
you seen what happened last week when I did that thing, and I showed you the messages that were under there, where I
Mhm.
said about racism and stuff, and then they wrote all that stuff that I showed you. Remember? I sent you the things that were on my page, and I said, "Do you want to address it, or should I just delete it?" Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember
Yeah.
it.
Um,
Hey, Jinx, but
that was just an innocent post of me saying racism stops with me. And with that, they said, "Well, if it stops with you, then why do you support Daisy? She's racist."
why are
No,
they
you.
saying I'm racist? How am I racist? I have
Oh,
a Mexican.
you're racist. Yeah, you're racist. They said, and I'm like,
I think I know where that's coming from.
yeah, you do. You do. I showed you. But I just deleted it. I was just like, you know what? I just wanted you to say it if you wanted to address it, or me just delete it.
Yeah,
Because,
there's no sense of playing into it because everybody
yeah,
knows I'm not like that. I have
and
a
I won't leave that kind of stuff on my page. I won't do it. I will remove it. I will not let that stuff be said,
no.
because what pays me off about it, and I'm trying not to be rude and cuss, is that they know that you and I have a personal friendship.
With friends, yes.
And for them to come on there and say that stuff, it's like they want me to react and lose lose it and be like, they
Don't worry
do.
about
And I'm
money.
not going to do it.
I do that enough for all of
Oh,
us.
well, I
I
do it
do
too.
my shit quite a
People
bit.
know I'm as feisty as ever. They know.
I know. I guess that's why we get along because we both lose our shit really quick.
Oh, yeah, I do. And sometimes I'm in chat and I just lose it. I'm like, F you. Yeah,
Right.
I just lose it. I'm like, nah, I've had enough. I've
I
had
lose.
enough.
I lose my shit more with my sister than I do any other YouTuber or anything.
Yeah.
Me and her just, I lose it.
I mean, me and my sister don't get along. But when she seen me put my picture on Facebook with my lips and stuff, she wrote something funny underneath it.
Oh, did
Because
she?
I wrote, I done duck lips, and I said I can actually do duck lips now as a joke, and she wrote, "Oh well, join the club," because she pumped her lips right up. I mean, big, big, big. And she's like, "Oh, you copying Sissy," and I'm like, "Yeah, no."
What did
Well,
she
my
do?
sister chooses to keep herself with drugs, and I
Yeah.
can't have that around me
Oh.
because I'm
Well,
fully recovered, and I don't want to have that demon. I call drugs a demon, and I
yeah.
don't want that demon in my home. So
Right. Because you're going to sacrifice your right. Like, I had that same scenario come up with my stepdaughter. She went, homeless one time and I love her to death, but where she lived with me before, I went through so much hell when she was
mhm.
a teenager and put my children through it. And where I just couldn't do it no more. I couldn't. I just couldn't.
That's like me. I love her. I care about her, but until she gets her stuff,
Yeah, you
I mean,
can't from a distance.
she kicked her girls out of home when they were 12, and
Oh
she's
my
been a
God.
horrible mother. And
Wow.
it's just really hard for me to.
I don't think there's one person that don't have a family member that's not been affected with drugs. I think
Yeah.
most people have a family member that they love and care about has an addiction problem.
Well, my sister has said the reason why she continues to take drugs is because she doesn't want to get fat.
Really?
Yeah, which is kind of lame. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but still, that's way worse than gaining weight. Being healthy.
she's like, oh, the reason why I'll never stop taking drugs is because I don't want to put on weight or get fat. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, you know,
No, I
you
don't
can
know.
always take off weight. You can always lose weight. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know.
Drugs are
She's had
just.
to replace all her teeth and everything. It's sad. My
Mhm.
sister is really good looking. I mean, my sister is stunning.
Right.
My daughter looks a lot. I'll show you a picture of my
Your,
sister. I'll send
your
it to you.
daughter is gorgeous, Yanni. You're beautiful.
Oh, I look
You're
terrible
a
today
beautiful
because I've
lady.
been stressed about my daughter. But what I was saying is, I'll show you my sister. She's very good looking. She doesn't look like a drug addict, but she is one. Because she takes those kind of drugs, she thinks she's better than other drug people.
Yeah. Well, I won't
Um,
show her on here, but you can send it to me, and
I'll
I'll.
send it to you. Yeah, I mean, she's
I don't want to.
stunning. My daughter looks a lot like my sister.
Your daughter is
Um,
so beautiful.
yeah. Oh,
She could
she
be
is.
a model.
Well, she did modeling for a while, but now she's been sponsored by a lot of gym. It's called
She,
Gym Shark. It's all over the world, and they want to sponsor her. So
that's
she
awesome.
wants to do competitions and everything. So that's on the horizon. But
Oh
first,
yeah,
yeah.
that's awesome.
I
Yeah,
look
she
beautiful
look.
with my
Yeah,
new
I
lips.
think
I do love my new lips.
Yanni got her some lips, y'all.
Lots of lips.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with you getting some work done to make your. As long as it makes you feel better, get you some Juvederm, get you some Botox,
Oh,
get you some
I'm doing it. But see,
injections.
the reason why I went on that journey was to get rid of the scar on my lip. That
Oh
is a
yeah.
constant reminder of how it got there. And
Hmm.
I just want to walk away from it. And I feel like this is my way to walk away from it. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't want to be mean. The father of my kids, the abuser, is
Hmm.
dying now, and he's really, really sick, and he's dying. And at first, I thought I'd be happy to hear that, but I'm actually not.
Right, because these are part of your children.
He did terrible things to me, but I still have, because I'm a decent person,
Right.
I feel bad for him. He's got dementia, his liver and kidneys are gone, his heart's, he's got something wrong with his heart. I mean,
Mm,
he's on his way out, and I thought I'd be like liberated from that, and I'm not,
yeah. Yeah,
you
because he's a
know.
part. I felt that way with my mother-in-law. I didn't necessarily get along with her, but when I first seen her laying there struggling, to
You
breathe,
can't,
I
yeah,
bawled my eyes out. Like I ran out the door and cried
yeah.
because my
I
children.
even when the woman that was involved in all mine, when she died,
Hmm.
I went to the hospital and she was in a coma. She was on life support.
Hmm.
And I walked over to the bed and I told her, I forgive you. I whispered it into her ear. I said, I forgive you. Um, you'll have to answer for everything else, but I forgive you. But that was really hard to do. But I felt really bad seeing her lying there like that.
Do you think she made her maker with? You made her peace with her maker before she passed?
No, no,
Oh, so what she did to you? If she didn't, she's going to get tenfold in hell.
no, she didn't. No, I don't think she made peace with anything like that because how can you? I mean, she was wicked, she was evil, but because I'm a decent person, seeing
Yeah,
her on life support was
yeah.
kind of sad.
It is sad.
Um, but she has to answer.
But she didn't have any mercy on you. as a
She
2-year-old
didn't, and she
child.
didn't, and I did say that to her. I got to be alone with her for a few minutes, and I told her I forgive you.
Did
And
she
I
react?
don't know if I really do forgive her, but I wanted her to think, I don't know, it's just something I said.
Did
And
she
I said
react
to
when
her,
you said that?
well, you know what? Tears started rolling down her eyes.
Mm,
And I said to her, you're the one that has to answer for this, not me.
yeah.
And I walked away, and I felt really weird. I didn't, you know,
Mhm.
I did feel sorry for her, but then once it was over, I got
Felt
angry
relieved.
again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was angry again, and I was like, yeah, no, she doesn't deserve. They put all these things on her grave, like flying with the angels and all that. And I'm like, what house were they living in? Because
Exactly.
that's not the freaking house I was living in.
Oh.
My sister, you know, she's got her own demons, but she chooses to love this lady, you know,
Wow.
in death, and there's not much I can do about it.
Right, but
I don't.
did she go through as what you went through? Did she go through the
She
same?
she not as no, not as much, but she did. Yeah, she did. She went through bad. She didn't go through. She kind of liked my sister. She didn't like me. She really had this hatred for me, but
Yeah.
not so much for my sister.
Right.
Um, even though she had that little bit of empathy for my sister, she still
Yeah.
let things happen to her.
She
So
human trafficked her.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Wow.
mostly my sister was with her father
Oh
and
wow.
her brothers and things like that.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if she was sold or not because she won't talk about it, and that's
Yeah.
fine. More
She
so
needs to
her.
talk about it before she get. That's how she heals. That's the only way she's going to be able to heal is to
Well,
get
she
it
told
out.
her therapist, because before we stopped talking, she told the therapist how um how she was tied to a bed and all this stuff, and she's like, but it wasn't that bad. Like, she kind of made it out like, and the therapist said to her, what do you mean you're tied to a bed and it was every your childhood was good? You were tied to a bed. And
Right.
she, you know, she kind of had to hear that to understand that that is
It
not
wasn't
normal.
normal. Well, they
Yeah.
say the kids over in Cambodia, the little kids that they traffic over there, like it's like it happens like it's normal over there. Like, they say those little
It
kids
is, yeah.
think it's normal and that it's like an engaging in a play.
Did you see did
Maybe.
you see I sent you the Sound of Freedom today, the whole movie?
I seen it, but I hadn't had a chance to watch it.
Oh my God, it's a bad copy, but you can see the whole movie. I then, after watching it like that, I felt guilty, so we bought 10 tickets, pay it forward.
Oh,
Because I didn't feel right watching a counterfeit version and not giving the money to the cause. So
yeah.
we went down and we bought 10 tickets, pay it forward, so people can see it for free.
Oh, yeah.
Um, there's a big movement in Australia right now, and people can just go to see the movie. There's hundreds of tickets that are just sitting there
Wow. So I pray that
because
people.
everybody's
Well,
supporting the cause, you know. He's still out there, he still goes out there.
you
But
know,
oh my God, Daisy, it just be ready to cry. And it's,
I bet you did, and you being a
oh,
victim.
I was angry at first. The first part, I was just really mad. And
Yeah.
then I got real sad at the end. I mean, it's the whole movie. That is the whole movie.
Wow.
Bad copy of it, but at least I got to sit and watch it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, we need to go and pay it forward, make sure that the money goes to this cause. So we went and done that.
Did it
Um,
bring back flashbacks of what happened to you?
it was very different than what happened to me.
Okay.
So
But
it's
I
a bit
think that they're
different.
just kind of tiptoeing around it right now. They don't want to expose the
You know
full.
what? The stars are coming out, but Denzel Washington, they're all coming out,
They're coming
and
out.
oh yeah, they're all speaking about it.
Yeah.
And this is a good thing,
Ice
really.
Cube,
Ice
Jeffree
Cube, yeah.
Star, who was it exposed to Oprah? Oh, you know, what's his name? They say he's
Jamie
coming out with
Foxx.
not got.
Jamie Foxx is out of hospital now, and
Yeah.
he's talking out about how she tried to lure him.
What's that guy's from Brady?
Tupac, she tried to lure Tupac to Quincy Jones. It's all coming out. People
Yeah,
are talking.
and what's his name? What Braveheart guy, that the one that made the
Mel
Passion of
Gibson.
Mel Gibson? They say he's coming out with a 7 episode documentary of exposing nothing but the Hollywood elites. And I
I'm
pray that
so
he
scared for him. I'm so scared.
yeah, only God will be able to protect him, because I don't even know if he'll be able. Yeah, they're exposing the school that at Oprah, the girls' school,
Oh,
allegedly.
that made me. I was. Oh,
What are they saying about that, Yanni? Exactly.
oh my God. She's it's a like it's got all this fancy stuff, and it's like telling these kids they can do that, do this, and they're in this prestigious school, but there's trafficking going on from the school. So
Yeah,
they're
that's
sending the girls, like when they graduate or whatever, or 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, Daisy.
never would
It's
have thought
really
that.
bad. I'll send you some of the stuff. I've
Oprah.
got it all. I've been keeping it all.
You know, Oprah has changed. That money has just completely changed her, which it has a lot of other people as well. Celebrities, but Mel Gibson, he's always stuck firm. But Angelina Jolie also exposed her for the children's school too. That
Yeah.
she didn't come out and say she was, but she said that what was going on was not very appropriate for that school. And I don't
And
know. I
she
pray that
went to Cambodia, and she said she's seen a lot of bad things there too.
Oh yeah, well there was a secret. Watched a show where these little 5 and 6 year old, seven,
Mm.
8 year old little girls. This guy had went in under an investigation and bought these little girls, and they were excited. They wanted to be the first to be able to so called play with this man.
Yeah.
And thank God he didn't do it. He busted them, but these little girls were ready to just do whatever you know.
Well, you'll like the movie. I mean, it's well done, but it's tippy toeing a little bit.
Yeah,
It
and
is
they
tippy toeing.
about
I
have to
thought
do
it
it.
would go more,
They,
look,
they,
I still think it was a good thing to do. I
yeah,
think it's
yeah,
about time, but it was very different than what happened to me.
right. And
Um,
what
yeah,
happened to you is really what's been going on with the
that's the
with
really bad stuff. What happened to
the
me?
bad
That
stuff.
is, yeah. I mean what happened to these little Latino kids, it's horrible, and it's been going on, it's still going on, it's horrible. But
Yeah,
in some parts of the movie, oh my God, I was like, oh, when they got a few of them, I was like, get him. And he
yeah.
was like, he goes to him, do you know what happens to people like you in jail? You will be castrated, and you will be, SA'd every day till the day you die.
Oh my
And he
gosh.
said, and I will make sure of it. And I was
To
like,
the person that was
yeah, get him. I was like, get him, the bastards.
I Cappy, he really shed, even though he lost his life, he has shed a lot of light on this subject, a
Yeah,
whole lot of light.
yeah.
and he's maybe even saved some children by doing
Yeah.
it. But until we get rid of the big dogs and start,
Mm.
you know, God's army is going to have to rise and take back our country. That's all I'm
It
going to say.
will happen. I think it will happen. I
I
really
pray.
do. I think it's, you know what? It's coming out bit by bit, bit by bit. And, you know, the whole world is watching this movie now.
Yes, it
And the
is.
whole world is going, does this really happen? Yeah, it really happens.
Yes.
It happens. It happens. It's happening right now. That's what I struggle with, knowing that it's happening right now.
Happening right now. There
Yeah. And
is.
every day when I wake up, you know, that's probably the first thing I think of
All
is
we can
how many more today, you know, like
all we can do is
when,
say, God have mercy. Almost every other day when I think about it, I say, God, please have mercy on these children. Please save our children. I say it all the time. It's a prayer
yeah,
that's
I do too.
often
But
on my
did you see the
what we can do.
documentary that I sent you the other day where the guy says, and he was trafficked as a child. He's a grown man now talking about it. And he was saying the misconception of people that think that trafficking is being snatched off the street, it's 99% that are handed over, not snatched off the street.
Exactly. That is
It
true.
says it in that documentary. He was saying that
Yeah.
yes, they do snatch kids off the street in poor third world countries, Honduras, in the Latin countries, Central America. They do snatch the children because
Yeah.
they're poor people, and how are they going to fight? You know, they do that there, but 99% of the time they are handed over by a parent or a family member. It
Right.
says it in that documentary, and I'm like, they tag prayer garden in that because that is the statistics, the real
Wow.
statistics. You know how she said, "Oh, if you're not snatched off the street, it's not trafficking." Well, that documentary says trafficking is 99% of people
I
that were
believe it
handed
with the
over.
drug problems that we have in America and around the world to
Yeah.
this day. I totally believe that's true. I do. I honestly do. Because they get desperate. They get very desperate for. Let me see if this is my. No, that's not it. They get very desperate for their drugs and they're willing to do anything to get that
Hmm.
fixed. So if they, well, they'll sell their soul to the devil for a pill or any crack or whatever. You
You
never know.
definitely should watch that as soon as you can, Daisy, because they might take it off. And it's a bad version, but you can actually see the whole movie and hear it. You can see it. And it sounds to me like the people in the audience are Spanish because I could hear them talking Spanish.
Oh, wow.
But
Hang on just a
it's
second.
what someone's done is take a camera into a cinema and they've filmed it from there,
Yeah, that's
and you can actually see it quite well.
that's what you call
Um,
a Twitter video, right?
yeah, the one that I sent you, you just click on that and watch it because they'll probably take it off.
Yeah, I will.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get ready and go to the hospital, Daisy. I know
Okay.
you must be going to bed. It's what,
No, I've
6:30
been
here?
asleep all day.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I'm a
All
night
right.
owl.
Well, somebody come up here and keep Daisy company.
Oh,
Who's in?
no, I'm good. I'm good. I
You're
appreciate you
good.
coming here with me. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I wanted to just come up and keep you company.
I appreciate
Um, yeah, I just wanted to hang out with you because sometimes, like
you.
when I come up and there's other people, you know, I
Yeah,
like it to just But
I,
I saw Auntie Sherry, and you're right. I miss her too.
I do. But
I don't miss her chattering when I'm trying to talk, but
maybe either. I
I
don't.
love
I,
her.
I
But
wish
she
they
looks
were different.
sad, Daisy, on
I know.
Sailors. She looked so sad on
I know.
Sailors last night.
I know, but I just can't deal with the drama. I have
I
to
know.
back away from all that.
You definitely do, and I agree with that. But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like when people are condescending, and I found that night to be, I was so mad in the audience going, oh my God. I was angry because, yeah, no.
Yeah,
But she looked so sad last night. I felt bad.
I
But
know.
anyway.
Maybe one day.
Anyway, I'm going to get going, and everybody love you. I'm going to be with my little girl up at the
Yes,
hospital
your baby
and
girl.
watch the movie, Daisy, while it's still
I,
there.
I will. I promise I'll watch it. I will most
And then
definitely.
we can talk about it tomorrow. Tell me what you think. All
Yes.
right? All
I'll
right.
definitely
I
will.
love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Yanni. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, everybody. I'm not leaving yet. I'm going to hang out for a little while longer with y'all. But I'm going to watch that movie. But for anybody that's not familiar with the channel, Yanni is a survivor of human trafficking, and she went through horrific, horrific stuff from a very, very young age. So she feels very strong about it, and I don't blame her one bit. I love her to death, and she's got a story to tell. And I think discreetly that we need to do that. We need to keep it out there. We need to keep the awareness of what's going on with our children around the world, what they are doing to these little innocent angels around the world. And did, is, did Summer become a victim of it? I don't know. We don't know if she was. Did Monkey? I don't know. I pray neither one of them did. I pray that they didn't succumb to these animals. We don't know. We just pray that God keeps the baby safe. And I do pray that justice does come for Summer and Monkey. And right now, for baby Harmony, she's getting her justice for her own father, unalived her and did horrific things to her. And I almost, even though it's not been mentioned, just makes, and even Duty Rom said this himself, listening to little Harmony Montgomery's case, is you almost think that he was trafficking her too. It's not been said or anything like that, but the way, if you listen to the trial, I think it was a gun trial. Um, it was mentioned that there were a lot of people going in and out of that house, and it just makes you want to wonder what Harmony was actually exposed to and what she went through. If her daddy was that bad of a person to do what he did to her and her lifeless body, what else did he do to her? Hopefully one day that'll come out, and I hope that he'll have nightmares every day for the rest of his life for what he does, guys. No, you don't hurt a child. That's like the worst thing a human soul could do, is hurt a child. Like, that's the worst. You might as well just jump off into a volcano and go straight to hell where you belong, to hurt a child, you know? Hey, Kelly White, what is Yanni uh YouTube channel's name? Surviving with YouTube. Yanni, if you're in there, you can put the link to your channel up. She does have a YouTube, and she'll talk about it. I can't imagine and don't want to imagine what these sweet babies have suffered through. It breaks my heart. Yes, and every day on here we see this stuff. Yes, Yanni was one of those babies that went through that, y'all. Her story, she could write a book. It's horrific. It's absolutely horrific what she had to endure. And millions of little kids around the world are still going through this. They are still being a part of a little sick game that these rich Hollywood politician elites around the world, not just in the United States, but it is worldwide. Their sick, twisted, satanic ways that they do involves unaliving, torturing, and doing whatever they want, their sick ways, um, for their pleasures with these children. And if you go and watch the movie Hostel, I could not watch the whole movie because it made me think that there was more to that movie. And now that I've found out about what these sickos are doing to our children, it absolutely is happening in real life. And it really, really that movie scared me. Daisy, do you want me to drop Yanni's link? If you don't care to, a White Widow baby, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so, so much. Now, I'm not the only channel now that's picking up on the human trafficking stand, but we've got to take a stand and we've got to keep the word out and put the word out and keep it out there, not loudly but silently until it does get loud. Because if we try to do it loudly now, they'll silence us. But they can't silence us if we do it quietly. But people need to know what these sick people are doing. Don't let your children follow them. These Hollywood celebrities, these singers like Beyonce, Jay-Z, Lady Gaga, Taylor Swift, all these celebrities are in Satan. They're satanic. They're doing horrific things. It's cannibalism, you name it, whatsoever. I mean, we've got to let it be, you know. Stand together, hold the land, right? And it's good over evil. It's literally good over evil, but make no mistake about this. God's vengeance is real, and God's vengeance is going to rain down on these sick people, and everything that they do to children on this earth, they will get tenfold handed to them when they're in hell, because there is different levels of hell, and make no mistake, they will have to pay one day for what they do to children. It's horrible, Sandra, what they do. Um, Ellen DeGeneres is another one. That's another one, y'all. Oh, she openly lets it known. She openly lets it known. It's just people, celebrities that you wouldn't even think, like Tom Hanks. They're all behind it. They're all sickos. Their money has run to their brain. The bad wants you to blame people. There are governor in this. You know, there only God knows what's really going on. Not necessarily. There's proof. Look, Elizabeth. Go watch these celebrities and how they flash their demonic symbols and their Illuminati signs and their satanic rituals and their concerts. It's coming out more and more. And Yanni, who was just up here with me, Elizabeth, is a survivor. Hey, Broken Wing of this. You've not heard her story, Elizabeth. You've not heard it. Yanni can tell you it's horrific what she witnessed and went through as a child. Yeah, she literally had to go to a satanic ritual with a child that she was holding and she loved on. Because she fought them, because she knew what they were going to do with that child. She fought them to not take the baby. They unalived that baby for their ritual. And go to TikTok if y'all want to know more about this. Go to TikTok. Why do you think they're trying to censor TikTok? Because TikTok is letting it be exposed. You'll find all this out on TikTok. That's why they're trying to censor TikTok. Hey, Zigzag. Hey, Maya. But Yanni literally had to drink the blood of that little boy that she tried to save. They literally, and it was a baby. It was a baby boy. Yeah, she could tell you some horrific stories. It's very scary and it's very real. And I wondered why they tried to censor TikTok. Well, now I know why, because you can go on there and everything about it is on there. And everything that Yanni is told, Pizza Gut, right? Pizzagate, adrenochrome, it's all real. And I know it's just too much for people to believe. It's way, oh, people don't want to think that things like that really happen, but it does. And remember when Ellen DeGeneres bought all that pizza at that was it the VMAs, or was that at one of those award shows, and we all thought she was just being nice? No, she was bragging about it when she bought that pizza. Do y'all remember that? Not the only reason, but yeah. Hey, Crimson Crime. I know y'all know, you crime people know about this stuff. But yeah, they brag on their pizzas. The pizza's a symbol for trafficking. Different slices with cheese and pepperoni, different symbols. Hey, Foxy the Boxy. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Crimson Crime. They say the more fear that is put into a child, they are sacrificing them, are empowering it is. Yes, yes. It causes the adrenaline to go into their blood. And so they get a high off that adrenaline when they drink the blood. Cheese or pepperoni is for boy or girls. Right. I'm not playing, y'all. Do your deep dive. Do your rabbit hole dive. I hit or miss on this because I don't want to be, you know, they'll take you down. You're not allowed. You're not really supposed to talk about it. But Foxy the Boxy says, "Hey, crime. Hey, Broken Wing." They're saying hi to everybody. Welcome, Foxy the Boxy. The only thing we did back in the day was smoke pot, Ricky Hinkle said. Well, actually, back in the day, this was happening. Back in the 70s, this was happening. And we didn't know. This has been happening for literal years. Because Yanni's my age. And this was happening when I was a child, because me and Yanni are about the same age. That's weird. It's strange to think people would go to these links just to make themselves feel better. Well, that not only that, they say that it brings youth, and I have not even begun to thought to look into the spirit cooking. I don't even know what that's all about, and nor do I want to, because I'm afraid that it's just something I don't. I think it's horrible. I just think that it's just, oh, I seen a picture of a replica of it, and it was absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I mean, I'll tell you what, there is a lot, and I think with the organ harvesting, and this is just my opinion, you all. Please don't come after me, but this is my opinion. I think that a lot of our young, healthy, athletic African American black folks, especially young black men, become victims of that. Because look at Jelani Day. Look at the little young actress that they found out in the desert that didn't have his organs. Jelani Day, to this day, they don't know what happened to his organs. Like, his organs were completely gone when they did the second autopsy on him. And nobody knows. He walked into the college. He was a doctor student. He was very athletic. He was very fit. He was very smart and intelligent. And they he walked in. They got him on camera walking in. He walked back out that morning and was seen. They was never seen until they found him in a river. What, 2 or 3 weeks later, in another county. His mother is still fighting to this day, right, to find out what happened to her son. And I really, really, really believe that he was a part of the organ harvesting. I think he was a victim of that. I don't know why, but just in my that's just my gut feeling, because they couldn't find his organs. Or the young actor that was found, he called his mom like it. He was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I think he was out there in Las Vegas at the time, and he told his mom he was in trouble, that and see if she could come and get him. And when she got there, or she had a family member get there, he was gone. And they found him a few weeks later in the desert. He didn't have any of his organs. Yeah, and he was an actor, a very well known actor. And actually, there was a photo of him in the woods taken, like he was naked, but he was actually a photo shoot. But Lady Gaga and all the celebrities were there. It was really strange. I don't know, but that's just my theory, and that's my opinion. I don't know if it's true or not, but there's a lot of young African American, healthy, strong men being gone, and that's happened. This is like two that's went big time. But if you haven't had a chance to look up Jelani Day, go look him up. His story is this, and he went missing. I think like last year, like a year and a half ago. I have his mother on my original Facebook page, and she's still fighting to find out, because they're ruling it out as like a. I think it's like, I don't know if they said it was a suicide, but she's like, my son would never kill himself. But yeah, it's her. She her son was a strong Christian young black man, very physical fit, very intelligent. He was a doctor student, and for that to happen to him, I don't know, scary. Jelani Day, guys, Jelani Day. And I think there is a certain type that they like, just like with the little blonde haired, blue eyed children, like Monkey Vaughn, Summer Wells, you know, children like that. We don't know. There are so many evil people out here, so many of these sickos, more than we can ever know. Wonder if it's going on in Tennessee. Oh, yeah. I heard Tennessee was like the 10th state in the United States. They looked it up the other day for me. Trafficking was. Trafficking is $1 billion business. Right. But guess what, White Widow baby? When they go to hell, that money is not going to mean a damn bit of thing. When they take the 1 second after they take their last breath, they will meet their maker, and they will, make no mistake, pay for everything that they've done to any child that has been hurt, or any human being that's been hurt under that. Their blood is on their hands. It's like in the Bible when Cain killed Abel, and Cain tried to hide from God. And God said, "What did you do? Your brother's blood cries out from the ground. What did you do to your brother?" He couldn't run because his brother cried out to him through the ground, his blood. And that's why when God says that if you kill an animal before you eat it, you drain the blood, because the blood is what gives you life. You give the blood is what gives the animal life. And so why do you think Satanists use blood? Why do they drink it? Because it's an abomination to God. It's against everything for God. So they're going to do the opposite of that. And what better to do? What better for Satan to use blood for is an innocent child, a very innocent child. And let me tell you something, God's wrath is going to come hard on anybody that hurts a baby child like that. So all the money in the world ain't going to mean a thing to people that has anything to do with any kind of trafficking or hurting children, because their day will come, and the dirty, vile, nasty things that they've done to children is going to come back to them tenfold when them demons get a hold of them. If y'all haven't watched it, go watch 23 Minutes in Hell. That'll explain to you exactly what hell is all about and what's going to happen to you when you go. And my ticket's going to be in heaven, guys. I'm going to make it there one way or the other, even if I have to leave these YouTube streets to get to heaven. I'm going to heaven. I'm going to try anyway, y'all, unless I die during one of these lives when I get mad and upset. But if y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe. Hit that subscribe button, that like button, and consider being a member of the channel. It'd be much obliged. I am going to continue to bring you these late night chit chats. I just think they go so much more smoother, and they do so much better. And if I also have a farm channel, which is called Daisy's Farm, and that's just more of the behind the scenes farm channel, farm life of critters. And I'm going to do more hauls and stuff. And we do lives, but we talk about animals in that. Hey, Laura, that is heavy stuff. Very heavy, but it's very true. Daisy, you know the devil used music to get the people. Yeah, he used to be the angel of music. Of course. Manipulative. In fact, they say that's how they get a lot of them gets their music like ideas, and why they're able to write songs, because of they worship Satan. Of course he's going to give them favors, but that's only going to last so long. And a lot of people that goes into Satanism, they and comes out and becomes saved, they say that they were bound and tied and so sad and suicidal, and that demons literally came to them at night, and they were terrified, absolutely terrified. Now, if you work in any kind of healthcare, and if you ain't seen the black shadows, then you're not working in healthcare, because we've all seen them. I love your cows, Daisy. I grew up in the most amazing place with cows and piggies and what? And cared for them. Aww. Well, thank you, Sandra Louise. And I'm going to come with more animals. We just can't get up there to the new baby. I've tried to get some snaps of the new baby, but she's in the pasture. He's in the pasture with his mom, and we can't get in there with a big old bull. So they say Illuminati runs Hollywood. Of course, they flash that sign everywhere, you guys. Canoia eat them? Canoia? You eat them? Daisy, can you see me, hon? Yes, Sarah, I can. How are you doing, Sarah? Welcome, welcome. I'm sitting back a distance from the thing, so I'm having to try. Would you explain about the black shadow a little more? Okay, so in the corner of your eyes, have y'all ever seen something standing in the corner of your eyes, and you'll see it, and you'll even see it walk by, like you'll see it flash by in the back, the corner of your eyes? Have you ever walked by a room and seen somebody in there, and then looked again and there wasn't there? I see that. I used to see that a lot when I worked in healthcare, especially the black shadows, especially in the area where people have passed away. And I don't believe in ghosts. I believe it's demons. I believe when people die, they leave their demons. And so their demons roam to try to find another body to enter into. Yeah, I know everyone else did, but I didn't think Daisy could. Maya May. Okay. But yeah, you'll see them if you work anywhere where there's death, a whole lot of death. You'll see the black shadows. And when I first became a Christian, I seen them a lot. I don't see them as much anymore. Um, but occasionally when I feel like the devil's trying to torment me, Ghost Adventures, I don't watch that anymore. No, because people literally think that they're chasing ghosts when they're really messing with demons. And then them demons hook onto them and come home and follow them. And then they start experiencing stuff at their home. And they can't get rid of it unless they do a complete and thorough cleansing of their home. Daisy, we have haunted floors in our hospital. Yeah, yeah. I've seen them. I've had doors slammed behind me before. I have heard this from my eldest daughter. She's a hospice CNA. Yeah, a lot of times you'll start seeing them when someone gets ready to die. You'll see the shadows, but you can usually see them in the corners of your eyes. You pick them up in the corner of your eyes. You'll look and you'll see something there. Then you'll look and it'll be gone. Yeah, that's the black shadows. Those are demon entities. Yeah, demonic. I've seen so much of them. Like I seen one on my porch one day when I was leaving to go to work, and I know it was just trying to taunt me, and I knew it was demonic, and I rebuked it because I know that my home is protected by the blood of Jesus Christ, and no weapon formed against me shall prosper. And so when you learn to resist the devil, he'll flee from you. Hey, Tina, good night. Hello. So I don't get it as much, but I do see the white auras around people still. I still can see the white auras around people. And it's like a glow around the person. And you'll be surprised at the people you'll see. People you wouldn't expect to see it, I see. But yeah, those black shadows, they ain't nobody who works in healthcare can't say they don't see the shadows because you can see them. I agree, Daisy. I used to love those type of shows. Then they started affecting me by instilling fear, and I quit watching them. Yeah, yeah, because they think they're really chasing ghosts when it's demons. God's not going to leave people here on earth to roam the earth. Do I think God lets people comfort their family members in dreams and stuff? Yeah. But as far as a ghost, no. Going to pick up my old man. I'm listening to on the way. Okay. Y'all, I've been talking for 4 hours now, nonstop. The devils, the devils that torment you, Miss Daisy, are probably sleeping for their videos tonight. Or their screen recording Daisy's videos. A lot of them does. Hey Laura. But yeah, um the shadow, they call them the shadow people, but I call them demons. I think they're entities. Because see, when a person dies, their spirit goes to heaven or hell, but their demons have to leave that body, and they roam. They seek another person to enter. And let me tell you something. I worked at the facility so bad that I seen them so bad that I literally had fell and everything. Like black snakes tried to get into that building. Like doors opened up behind me, doors slammed. They had a lot of demons into that facility I worked. And stupid me. So we had this place called the Dead Man's Closet, that when a person passed away in the place that I used to work for, and I'm telling scary stories now. It was called the Dead Man's Closet. It was from people that passed away whose clothes were donated to give to the other people that didn't have clothes. So they kept their stuff in a closet until the family members came or they donated them to somebody else. So we called it the dead man's closet. So I worked the graveyard shift, of course, and I was the charge nurse over the building that night. And so me and another nurse who was under me on another unit, we always like played around all the time. So I told a CNA, I was like, we had to go. Me and the other nurse was the only one that could clock. If somebody come in late, we would have to go in and use our badge and clock them in. And so we'd have to go in that little hallway by itself, off in the dark, by the dead man's closet to do it. And it was like the witching hour, which is like 3:14, 3:15 in the morning. And so I decided to try to play a prank on that nurse. And I told the CNA to tell her that somebody needed to clock in to make sure that they came in there. So there was a door at the end of the hallway. So I decided that I was going to get in a wheelchair, put a blanket over me, and sit by myself in the middle of that hallway with that blanket over me, pointing towards the window where she could only see the back of me. So when she came at 3 o'clock in the morning on this dark hallway by herself, that she would just see somebody sitting in a wheelchair with a blanket over them, staring out the door. Right? That's what my plan was. Right? Well, it backfired on me, you guys, bad. Like, so we had this break room that was right beside the dead man's closet where you clocked in and out, and the light was actually off. The only light was on was the hallway light. All the other lights were on and are off. So it was really dark in there, and you just had this one light over you. And I was sitting right beside Dead Man's closet, and I start hearing someone in the damn break room, and I thought it was the girl, the CNA, messing with me, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And the next thing I know, she likes calling me, and I called her one, and I was like, "Is she coming?" And oh my god, I started hearing all kinds of creepy stuff, and I started hearing people in that freaking room, and I got scared myself and started to turn around and leave, and she pops in the door, and so I totally just blew the damn scare and ended up scaring myself like a dummy. But I was really going to try to scare her, but it just didn't work. I ended up scaring myself because I started hearing some crazy stuff in that damn hallway and in that room, and it was so freaking scary, y'all. I'm telling you, I could tell y'all some really scary stories, especially in that place. There was something bad in that place. Daisy, I messaged you a funny about ghost hunting. Okay, let me see. Okay, hang on, let me look at it. Saturday Night Live. Let's see.
Are you a new AT&T customer looking to upgrade your phone? You're trapped. Locked into your
Hang on, there's a commercial.
Introducing the Easy Unlock. Ring your AT&T lock
Hang
phone
on.
and T-Mobile will pay
Of
off.
course, there's
You want to
commercials
release a
everywhere.
smartphone free and full now at T-Mobile.
Literally, though, there were black snakes trying to get in there. Let's see how long it is.
As the team climbed the stairs to Gillingham Castle level,
I'll tell you what, Broken Wing, I'll watch that after I get off this live. I'll watch it. Thank you for sending me that, though. Hey, Yorkshire, how are you? Daisy's going strong. We're chit-chatting around, telling some stories. I don't know if they're ghost stories, but they say we are most vulnerable in our sleep for attacks. Yes, my husband used to get attacked a lot until I prayed for him. Do you guys know that there's spiritual spouses? Do you know that there's such a thing as I'll get a big laugh out of it? Okay, I'll watch it. Thank you for sending that for me. A spiritual spouse. And what a spiritual spouse is, and it's very spiritual, it's a demon actually, that will come to you in your sleep and become intimate with you in your sleep. Like, and it's attempt while it's intimate with you in your sleep, it's attempting to break your marriage up because you become obsessed with it. Like, you literally, it's just like it messes with you in your sleep, like in that way. And so it's called a spiritual spouse. And it's to take the focus off your spouse or your partner. It's a succumbus spirit, white widow baby. Oh, good night, white widow baby. Anyway, it's a spirit. Succubus spirit. Is that what that is? It's called a spiritual spouse. Like a lot of the preachers call it spiritual spouse, but it's a succubus. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. But anyway, it'll come to you in your sleep and it will seduce you, and it will, you can actually even have a relationship with it. And so yeah, have a good night, white widow baby. So yeah, you people like literally get intimate with it. Succubus is understood as a Lilith demon in female form, supernatural entity that appears in dreams to seduce men, usually through sexual activity. Yes, which a lot of preachers, thank you for that, white widow baby. But yeah, you can actually have sex with them in your dream. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, guys, but it's a demon, and you can renounce that demon and go and have deliverance from that, and it will flee from you, and you won't have it no more. But it's meant to actually make you like shy away from your partner, or like it's a distracting, deceiving, supernatural entity. Guys, they're everywhere. Demonic entities are in every form, every way. They're just everywhere. And I bet you guys didn't know that there was such a thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yorkshire. It's a scary thing, but it's real, and it happens to people. The same thing as the where a person gets paralyzed and they can't move. A male form is incubus. Hmm. Uh, it's also a demon that's attacking you when you have where you're paralyzed and you can't move. I've had that happen before. You can't talk, but you're still awake. I don't think my pit bull would allow a real man in bed with me, let alone. Well, it's in your dreams. You're dreaming while you're doing that. Right. Paralysis, sleep paralysis. Thank you, innocence. And I know this stuff is deep, guys, but it's very real. The more we find out about the supernatural spirituality of attacks that we have on our life, the more we can recognize it and fight it. You can't fight something you don't know nothing about. Did you ever see the video of Incubus jumping on the bed with the couple sleeping? I did not see that, Maya. I did not. But it is a demon. I had a witchcraft book in the house. Well, I got rid of it. Make sure it was cremated. Yes, Laura, get that out. Get anything that has attachments to it. And we might not even know. Be careful what you buy at yard sales. It could have an attachment to it. Never, never, never go to a voodoo shop and buy anything. Never. My youngest son, 18, gets sleep paralysis. It's not good, guys. No, tell him to pray in the name of Jesus for protection at night. I was paralyzed before. It scared me to death. I couldn't wake up all the way. I felt a knife go down the center of my back. Oh my goodness, Rhonda Lynn. And you try to call out to Jesus and you can't. Like you literally can't. I'll be screaming in the name of Jesus. Yeah. I had a dream one time, and I know it's a dream that God gave me about my grandson. Like we were all going through this river, and there were lions and crocodiles and tigers. Any kind of creature that could eat you was in this river. And my husband made it across the river first, and then I made it across the river. And I looked back, and my grandson was in the middle of the river, and there was this huge lion that jumped up out of the river and was getting ready to grab my grandson, and I screamed out, Jesus, Jesus. And when I did that, the lion just fell to the side and took off running. And I felt like that was like a sign to me that God was protecting my grandson, but evil was trying to come against him. And so, yeah. So we prayed a lot. Me and him prayed. Listen, he gets more preaching than my daughters do. He is a good kid though. Now you want to speak of Jesus and pray after all the money you made. I video real. I've not made no money tonight other than a couple memberships. I would like to know what money I have made. You tell me how much money I made, and I'll be surprised too, because I'll bet you I didn't make no money like that. But thank you for being nice in here tonight, because you need to look deep inside of you for who you are, because it could be an entity coming in here to attack. Daisy, I'd have to anoint myself in oil every day. For what? Hang on, y'all. I can't go to sleep now. Leave us. That's like me. What's going on with Sarah? Y'all, I can barely see. My husband's friend. My husband had a friend he lived with before we were together and said this thing was attached to him and would throw him across the room. Well, honey, you better plead the blood of Jesus, because we have power in the name of Jesus. We have power. They can't hurt you in the name of Jesus. People don't realize the the power that name has. Yeshua has more of a power, because that's his Hebrew name, Yeshua. Daisy, I have to anoint myself and oil every day to work where you're at. Work where to work where you worked at. I know. I wasn't really scared. I was more scared of the humans than I am anything, because people are more scarier than we have power. Always somebody trying to ruin conversations. Yeah, of course, but we're not going to let them, because we're talking and it's 5 o'clock in the morning. And I don't care what people says. I know what I've done and what money I've made, and let me tell you, it's not a lot of money. Not a lot of money. Anyways, yeah, y'all. But yeah, it's true. It's very, very true. Not today, Saint. Exactly. Exactly. Because they don't want people to know that they have power, that they can fight these things off. The devil don't want people to know that we have power in the name of Jesus. The living will harm you more than the dead. Yes. Yes. Right, innocence. Right. Yeah, I worry more about the living than I do the dead. Well, while you may be sensitive, you are more aware. I am very sensitive to that stuff. I guess as a Christian, the closer you get to God, the more God opens your eyes to things. That's one reason why I love Daisy. She loves the Lord and tells it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, White Widow baby. Thank you. Daisy made so much money. LMAO. Good night. Good night, White Widow baby. Thank you for helping me and supporting me. Thank you so much for that super chat. And thank you for being my mod. God bless you. Good night, honey. Listen, let me tell y'all something. I could go right down the road at McDonald's and make more money than what I make on YouTube getting attacked every night and having to go through everything that I go through. Let me tell you something. I can go down the road and work at McDonald's. Thank you, White Widow baby. Find out you are awesome. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Of course, love, love, love. My butt is in bed now before Sarah yells at me. Oh, you better get you some sleep. Y'all, I might sleep today. I might sleep tonight. I don't know. But I'll sleep eventually. But I really love these late night talks that we can talk about stuff because a lot of people sit up at night and they don't have anybody to talk to. And they're really interested in these cases and everything. So Daisy is here. Daisy is here for us, and we are here for her. Thank you, Innocent. I made it here now. I'll listen to you on my way back home. Okay, Tina. Hey, Stubby. What's up? How are you? Laura says, yeah, Daisy is so rich from the chat. She is buying a yacht. Yes, you guys, yes. We're just talking about uh not really ghosts, but just like spiritual spouses and stuff like that. Like uh where you sleep and you get frozen when you sleep. We're good. How are you? Like sleep paralysis and stuff. The supernatural world is very, very real, guys. More than what you know. And the closer you get to God, the more He reveals the supernatural. You always have hundreds in chat for your late nights shows. I know, I do. And I like it too, because I feel like people really listen and you don't have all this other distractions. So, yeah. And I just feel like a lot of people need to know about things that God has showed me. Guys, I grew up in Durant, Oklahoma. If you think I'm messing about. Where's that at? I've never heard of that before. Wrong about what, honey? Your love making money off others' pain. I see that clearly with your ways. Something. God is great. Okay, real video. All right, if you say so. Hey, Michelle! I go to bed playing your replays if I can't find you live. I'm happy you're live. Thank you, Michelle. Daisy, you're easy to listen to. Think if you just helped one of us, you you have did your job. Oh, I know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't have my glasses on right now, so I can't really read that good. I get a little attacked, but it was in my head like usual. What do you mean, Stubby? Daisy, I love you. You have such the biggest, beautiful heart. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. Hey, Remy, what's up? Can people that pass away turn into angels that visit you? They can come visit you in your sleep, in your dreams. My daddy came to me in my dreams. God can bring them in your dreams. I think he lets them come to you in the dreams. Hey, Kat, how are you, Kate? Um, hello, Sherry Lee. I mean, I like the way everyone supports me, and I just perceive things to be negative when they aren't. Oh, well, don't do that because we support you, Stubby. 1085, welcome. Uh, but yeah, guys, we've talked about a lot of stuff tonight, or this late night chat. We saw some crazy, and a little bit more crazy, and a little bit more crazy. But that's not nothing unusual on the YouTube streets. But yeah, spiritual spouses are real. They're satanic. They're evil. Uh, Sleep paralysis is the same. Hello from New Hampshire. Okay. Hello, Kate. Okay. Are you familiar, Kate, with the Harmony Montgomery case? That's where she went missing at, little baby Harmony. Are you familiar with her case? Which is a very, very sad case. I have to go back and watch. I was sleeping. Oh, okay. Just curious if she knows. I sure am. Ain't that sad about her little baby Harmony? I hope she gets some justice that she needs. Coffee sounds good. I'll get some. Coffee sounds good to me too. I would like to have me a big cup of coffee. Ooh, coffee would be good. Yes, ma'am. But yeah, I mean, I don't want I don't know how people feel about that stuff, but it is very real. You're hanging out drinking coffee too? Yeah. Sounds like me missed some good things. Oh yeah, we was looking at a little bit of Cray, a little bit of Cray, and a lot of Cray. So yeah. We talked a little bit about Sommer. Um and I love coffee, but it makes me sick. Oh, it don't me. My daddy literally could drink coffee all night long. I mean, all day long, and it never bothered him. He could lay down and go to sleep. Her own father breaks my heart. All of New Hampshire wants justice for Harmony. We do too. I mean, could you imagine somebody doing that to their own child? I mean, there's no soul there. Like that person's soul is completely gone. To do what he did to her, he's a soulless person, a very soulless. And for his wife to do sit back and watch him do what he did to little Harmony and not say nothing and to assist, she deserves to go to jail too. She literally assisted him with concealing her little remains and letting him abuse her. She literally concealed it, and she needs to go to jail just as he does. More scary stories, Daisy. Yeah, a little bit. We was talking about spiritual spouses and uh, sleep paralysis. He carried her right. I know that's the sad thing, and nobody cared. We care. We all care. All of our hearts go out to her, but at that time, nobody knew her. And so she was all alone amongst the monsters. I just wish their sick people would give the babies to someone else instead of hurting them or worse. Yes, and yes, she needs to be locked up also. Well, I think her dad was getting some kind of benefits off of her because the stepmom, she drawed benefits off of Harmony for 2 years after her death. She still drawed benefits. And I think that's why they were keeping her and wouldn't let her go back to the foster home where she was taken care of. I think it was a power trip for him. Yeah, but she isn't going to get time because tears why here's why he will get life. She will testify against him. I know, and that's a shame. That is a shame that she's going to walk free after she let that happen, and um she was part of that. I don't know. She'll have to answer one day for what she did to baby Harmony. I used to drink coffee all day long for years, but then about 5 years ago, it started making me super sick. I'm sorry. They are evil devils. No doubt about it. None whatsoever. They're devils. But she will need to move far away. Oh yeah, because she's gonna be like Casey Anthony. People's gonna know who she is and what she did, and hopefully she'll never have a normal life after that because she could have saved Harmony. She could have saved Harmony. She is just as much responsible for what happened to that baby as he is, in my opinion. I would have taken all them babies and taken care of them. Me too. Because anywhere in New England, she will be stalked, right? Miss Daisy, it's my parents' 69th wedding anniversary today. They were married in 1954. Not many people reached that milestone. Happy anniversary to your parents, my May. Happy anniversary. I hope Harmony haunts her in her dreams. I think I do too. I do too. But thank goodness that sweet little baby, the moment that he did that to her, she went to be with Jesus and she didn't have to suffer no more because she was suffering more on earth than she ever was. She's in heaven with God right now. Make no mistake about that. But happy anniversary, my May. You drink it while it's in the jug. I have coffee, but I don't drink it without sugar. I drink mine with honey and cream, honey and cream, and it's good. Um, but yeah, but guys, it is 5:30 in the morning, and I've been up all night, and we've talked all night. So I've been on here 4 hours and 30 minutes. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get off this live tonight. Yes, she did have a tragic life. So if y'all have not hit that subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button, that like button. If you want to become a member, become a member. If not, that's fine. Hitting that subscribe button is free and it supports my channel. And if you would like to join my critter or a Daisy farm where you see my farm animals, please go over to my Daisy Farm channel, my Daisy Farm channel, and subscribe to that. I'm almost at 500 subscribers. We will do another late night tomorrow night, and we'll talk about this more. We'll continue on, and maybe I'll tell you a little bit more um, about some things. And have a great day, everyone. I want to thank you guys. You all, please, 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 please pray for Don and Candace. They are broken, guys. They are broken. Pray for the brothers. Pray for baby Summer. Pray for baby Harmony. And just pray for these little ones, Michael Vaughn and his parents. I love you guys. Y'all have a wonderful day. Get your coffee. Next in, get you some sleep. Say I love you. Bring your 12-ish. Once again, talk about some. Y'all,